Hello, everybody. Oh, I don't know if I have the TV muted. There we go. That's correct. That's the way it needs to be. Hi, Brett. Curious to know what's going to be 1,000. The current plan is to probably do Wolfenstein 2. The most probably doable 10 out of 10 platinum there is. That's the current plan, but, you know, depending on what types of games choose to release, you never know. Because Oblivion shadow dropping out of absolutely nowhere makes me wonder what other games they might do that for. Hint, hint, Fallout games. If Fallout 3 were to be timed perfectly, I would do it for 1,000 in a heartbeat. This was my very first platinum. I don't think that's going to happen. That would require all the stars to line up perfectly. I don't see that happening. Hi, Bad. Hi, Gorin. Hey, Timothy, just got 200 milestone platinum in One Piece Burning Blood. Now working on the platinum and PS4 version. Transformers Earthspark. Is that one any good? Or, like, super difficult or anything like that? I've only ever done the one Transformers game. Hey, Robbie. Outcast. Do you mean Outlast? Or... I feel like I'm thinking of someone else with that. Hey, Sweet. I apologize for the noises in the background. I wasn't able to do laundry yesterday, so laundry's going tonight. But yeah, with Oblivion dropping out of absolutely nowhere, you know, I gotta wonder now. I saw at least one rumor floating around that they were gonna drop a Fallout 3 remake or remaster during the summer, but that wasn't from any sort of, like, actual credible source or anything like that. But we can dare to dream. We can dream. Well, the Fallout games outside of New Vegas, I could definitely see. New Vegas won't ever happen, even with the TV show going to Vegas next, simply because it wasn't made by them, it was made by Obsidian, so no chance that one ever gets remade, unfortunately, most likely. Started doing calorie deficit this week, actually surprised by the results. Hope that's a good thing. Hey, Numero. Oh yeah, you definitely should be losing weight if you're eating fewer calories than you take in. Or if you're taking in fewer calories than you use in a day, excuse me. But anyway. You guys see all the trophy stuff. So yeah, I don't know what I want to play tonight necessarily. We could go back and clean up one of these PS3 titles. Not playing college football tonight. I am gonna wait until I get a boosting partner so we can do all that multiplayer BS. Because I have tried so many times, and I just cannot win unless they quit the game. Because they're all either crazy, sweaty tryhards or just blatantly cheating. So it's just, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth the effort. I can boost it and be done with it in like a day. So definitely going to do it that way instead. It's like, it's so blatant, it's like sometimes my players will just stop moving entirely and not defend at all, or like every pass I throw will somehow get picked off, no matter what I do, but theirs will somehow fall in perfectly in triple coverage, or I will fumble when I get a decent drive going. Anytime I get a decent drive going on the ground, my game just fumbles the ball, no matter what, and it's always recovered by the enemy. So yeah, seems a little bit odd. Transformers Earthspark Expedition's pretty easy and short, not a difficult game to get the platinum, and not too many collectibles. Okay then. 500 calorie deficit. Yeah, that definitely should be... That should definitely be working. So yeah, once I get that online trophy boosted, we'll go back to this for one more stream to play the single-player stuff and finish it. So we got Sly 3. I actually finally started on this on the PS4 version. And obviously, we know my games list right now. Lego Star Wars, of course. Is this one not... I don't actually have that one in the dock anymore for some reason. At some point, too, want to do something with Life is Strange. Maybe sort of like what I did with The Walking Dead. Make it more interesting by only hitting one button the entire time. Even though sometimes I will have to hit buttons to, like, actually get through puzzles and stuff, so totally fine. But yeah, got games that are going to be ready. I think I've probably got about enough games for the dumpster dive. I think I'm in pretty good shape for the dumpster dive. Like, a lot of these sort of ones are pretty short, and then, like, a visual novel type thing, so I think we're going to be in good shape for the dumpster dive. And we're not too far off of probably doing it. Probably in either May or June we'll be doing it. This is that time of year. That dumpster diving time of year. It's the middle of... It'll soon be the middle of summer when it's... makes the dumpster smell even worse than normal, which is perfect for this. So yeah, what you guys want to see tonight? I got open mind for this. Just, like I said, not college football. I'm gonna boost that one online trophy first. Philly cheesesteak, finally after so long. They're not... I mean, that's not really, like, the worst thing for you. Like, all the interior ingredients are fine. It's just the bread that's the only, like, potentially bad thing. Because, like, beef, peppers, onions, and cheese are fine. Not Kona. Need a guide for that one. That one's a little tough to do without a guide. It's a little bit peculiar at times, or picky, I guess would be the better word. Hey, TJ. And then, like, I was also thinking I could start this game and finally play it, because it's, like... it's some insane amount of gigabytes. And once I finish playing this... yeah, it's some insane number of gigabytes. Because I really need to, like, clear some space again. And, like, part of it's the fact that Black Ops 3 is sitting in there, but Black Ops 3 is in there for a good reason, because we're working on that guide for it. So, it's going to have to stay there for a little while. And once that's gone, I kind of want to put Fallout 76 back in there so I can play it a little bit more. But yeah, this game, for a kid's game, it's got such 15 gigabytes for it per version of it. Life is Strange being over 35 gigabytes is honestly a little bit ridiculous as well. This Metamorphosis game is 15 and a half, which is insane. I think it's based off the short story that I don't know if we read or not. I mean, some of these games aren't as bad, like Super Destronaut. That one I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing, because I liked the original one back all those years ago. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that is just, like, way bigger than it should be. And part of the problem is, until I actually remove stuff, I can't download Oblivion. And I'm super ready to play it, because apparently the Platinum's really easy. It's just basically play through the game and do all the faction stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff is a little bit insane on the side. Nubla being almost 9 gigabytes is just honestly ridiculous. For anyone who doesn't know, the original Nubla, back in the old trophy days, like pre-My Name is Mayo, the original Nubla was like the fastest, easiest platinum you could get that wasn't a Japanese visual novel game. You could do it in about half an hour if you followed a guide. It was a point-and-click type game. So I did that all back in the day. Still need to do this one someday, but that's another one that would probably require a guide. Unfortunately, The Expanse requires a guide, or else I wouldn't mind playing that one. But I also don't really have any interest in The Expanse as a actual franchise, so keep Battlefront in here, though. I actually like that game. Resistance down here. The bunker that's... I don't even know if it functions correctly, because people have said it's got bug trophies. Obviously, Fallout 4 is done. And that's surprising that Black Ops 3 is only 71 gigs. I'm surprised it's not more than that. Minecraft, of course. Okay, so together those games are 8.5 gigabytes. I don't even know what you have to do in those games, so I'll probably do a dedicated stream for those at some point. Yeah, I'll probably... What I might do is do, like, my next stream, just dedicate it to playing stupid 20 GB children's game. And people are saying Sly sounds good, so I wouldn't mind playing some Sly. Don't think any food is unhealthy unless it's heavy on processed things. I mean, certain things are still bad for you. Bread depends on what type you get, because American bread is basically like cake, because it's all sugar. Almost everything in stores is processed in some way, a lot of it is. No, we're not doing Shadow of the Colossus, because that's on PS3, and we're on the PS5 right now. Undertale, maybe. Maybe get around to that at some point. Hey, Seth. Sly's always a good choice, though. It's easy trophy progress. Because we're not going to be anywhere near the end of the game right now, so it's really just like... We're pretty early on. I just started on this like yesterday. I don't even think I have any trophies in it yet. Yeah, at least we can make some progress on this game. Lego Star Wars 2, I haven't really played that much recently. I've been just busy with other stuff. And just the fact that working on that collectible guide for it. Alright, see you later, Goran. Let's loot the money. Apparently no one heard that. Oh, yes they did. Alright, come back up here. 85% for Black Ops 1, 3 achievements left. Nice, nice. Eat anything as long as you eat less. Yeah, that's true. You can technically eat anything. I'd still probably try to avoid sugar. Not even just carbs, but just like sugar. Probably avoid that, but otherwise... We finally got lunch today at work for the first time in like 2 weeks, and it was Panera, which was quite good. Sandwiches, chips, salad, cookie, bread, which is redundant because the sandwich is already made out of bread. I have to look back at that and think, like, that was a weird choice for the drug rep to bring.
Yeah, well, she's different. Your average law enforcer isn't that, I don't know, attractive. Hold on, here he comes.
Been counting carbs or consuming carbs. Well, yeah, carbs is one thing. I'm talking like actual sugar. It's definitely the worst for you.
Excellent. A few more of these, and the cops will bury.
Yeah, like it was funny because like it was, you know, the people, they bring in like a selection of different foods, so it's like a few different types of sandwiches. Oh, hello, bird. Yeah, a few types of sandwiches, chips, salad, cookies, and alongside that, bread. Even though we already got sandwiches, so there's more bread. It's not, you know, crappy American white bread, obviously, but it's like bread and bread. Not that I'm complaining. Bread is delicious, potentially. Well, that was pathetically bad.
He's at it again.
Oh, that is actually what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Did you find out that restaurant is going to open near you? Oh yeah, it's been open for a while. I've actually eaten at it a couple of times. It's a Zaxby's.
Get a picture.
The chicken place. Which, like, I'm not a huge fan of Zaxby's, honestly. Like, it's not... Definitely not, like, one of my favorite of fast food places. I've eaten there a couple of times, though, just because it's so close that it makes it convenient on... If I have a day where I end up having to, like, work kind of late. Oh, crap, that's not good. And it's actually not... I mean, the food's decent enough, but it's honestly not all that expensive for how much you potentially get. So it's not a bad value. So I'll get, like, the wings and things meal, so it's like a box of 3 chicken fingers, 5 chicken wings, though they're pretty small wings. Like what you'd get at, like, if you get them from a pizza place. That kind of size. In whatever sauce you want. And then fries, a slice of Texas toast, and a drink for... If you go with the boneless wings, it's like $12 or something, which isn't bad at all. Now, boneless wings are not chicken wings, they are chicken nuggets, and I will not listen to any other opinions on that matter, because any other opinions are wrong. Sly. Oh, that might not have even been what I was supposed to do. That boat's moving kind of fast. I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. Let's go back just a little bit, because I think I'm screwing that up. Chicken sandwiches and their salads are good. Every day you can eat anything. You can keep Saturday's proper cheat day. That's good, then. Might be able to platinum Lego Ninjago Nindroids tonight. Ooh, very nice. And then only 3 more Lego Vita games, or 4. So Lego Avengers, Hobbit, Force Awakens, Batman 3. I've done Batman 3 for the Vita. I don't remember it that well, though, but I liked it more than the one on PS4. And then Skywalker Saga. Oh, that would be awful if Skywalker Saga was on the Vita. Oh my god, that would be terrible. But yeah, that Star Wars game, that one's not bad.
All this horrible polluting is fully documented.
Haven't done the Avengers one, though. Haven't gotten around to that one. Yeah, just get all that for, like, 12 bucks if you go with the boneless wings, which, again, are not actual wings. They're chicken nuggets. But even with the traditional wings and upping it to a large size, it's only like 15 bucks, which really isn't that bad for the amount of food you get. Rivaled only probably by McDonald's. Oh, but, workplace things, I can say. We may kind of be having a new Adam. Unfortunately.
Working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere yet. Get a photo anyway.
Retreat.
Yet. Get a photo anyway.
Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna need a better spot then. Doing Pure on PS3? I remember the name of that game, I don't remember anything about it. Sly Thieves in Time on Vita. I hope you did the PS3 version first, so you don't have to, so you can auto-pop it or something.
He seems to be...
Skywalker Saga would run like a slideshow. Oh my god, it would be the worst thing ever. Now, come on now. Don't you think that that's... Looting this guy over and over again probably isn't gonna...
Seems to be working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere yet. Get a photo anyway.
Got him. Saturday cheat days make something you obviously won't be able to have otherwise. Sounds good. Hey, Cassie. But yeah, like I was saying, we may have a new Adam. Some of the things that have happened in the last few days are bringing me to that line of thought.
You should probably keep on his tail. Someday the people will know the truth due to your pictures.
So what do we need to do here? Oh, okay. Oh, crap. That's not what I was supposed to do. So yeah, like, basically what's been happening is... the office we're in, the air conditioning apparently hasn't been working for a while now. Now, previously, it's been cold enough outside that it wasn't a big deal.
Listen, Giovanni.
So yeah, for a while,
Ferris wheel.
it was cold enough it really didn't matter. Cold enough outside that nice to be inside with the warmth.
But nobody suspects a thing. But still, is gonna be an for my opera recital.
But now, it's starting to get hot outside.
And the people come to see me.
And they are like outright refusing to fix the air conditioning.
One way or the other, there be opera fans again.
Which I looked into it. It's not an OSHA violation to not have air conditioning. It is an OSHA violation to have a hazardous work environment due to overheating. So, that's always fun. Hit 100% in the game, only have like 4 or 5 trophies left. Oh, nice, you're getting close. Yeah, there is an Indian working there. Co-worker. She literally does nothing. She does very little work, but for some reason, the doctor loves her and, like, will not do anything about it. So, blatant favoritism there. But, yeah, they won't fix the air conditioning. Even though we have patients in there who are, you know, sick and such, or have other conditions, and you're not going to fix the air conditioning to make your patients at least feel a little bit comfortable? Like, really? You're that cheap? You're that damn cheap? Hey, Drez. Drez. You gonna be playing that, that good old Days Gone remake, remaster, whatever it is, that has permadeath? Because it has permadeath! And it's a trophy! And I think it's only a silver trophy, it's not even a gold trophy! Because of course it's not! Because of course they took a page out of the Wolfenstein book with that one. Yep, it's not even a gold trophy, it's a silver trophy! Beat the entire game on permadeath. Now granted, you can pick whatever difficulty you want. Yeah, I know, it's not on Xbox, but I didn't know if you'd want to cross over to the PlayStation for like a few weeks to torture yourself with a nice, hard new game. Went to GameStop yesterday to take advantage of the buy two, get one deal. Oh, nice. Did you get the Platinite? Solid. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me constantly getting crap bosses, but
The Blue Vipers. Those guys are
here's the thing
nasty.
about all that.
We've got to get
It's
to them
like,
before
it's
they
terrible
get
that they're not going to fix the air conditioning.
Because
Because you have patients in there. You have people that are not in the best shape,
On my way. Just make sure to have one of those
health-wise.
police
So,
by the time I get
usually we keep those offices cold
Let's see. Just
because it
across
tends
the
to be
blue wire
helpful
in the
for
red
certain
wire
aspects of
and
it.
Shazam! Just in time. There go the Vipers.
Unless you have like a really high fever or something with the chills, keeping it cold is better. Typically.
This canal is packed with shipping. Make sure to jump and weave or we're sunk.
Oh, it's
Let's take these
R1,
guys out.
right.
Sorry, Sly. My gun overheated.
So-
Guess I should use short burst.
That's bad enough. And secondly, along with that, we're actually having to leave patient doors open in order to get any amount of air circulation. And that's a potential HIPAA violation, Health Information Privacy Act. So that's a potential HIPAA violation, but it's literally the only way to have any airflow in the building. So that's bad enough. That's all bad enough. Now, you might think it's something along the lines of, oh, since maybe it's a small enough company that maybe
Scratch one blue Viper.
they need more money to do it, or something along those lines, they at least might have an excuse. Well, today, I found out, just remember, I work in medical research, we do clinical trials. Today, I found out, possibly unintentionally, I don't know if I was supposed to be included in said email chain, of what they're being paid per person we enroll on 2 of our studies. So, I want you guys to take a guess. I want you guys in the comments to take a quick guess. How much do you think they were being paid per patient that we enroll in a study. And these are not overly complicated studies necessarily either. Like, for a lot of people, they're just single visit events. I want you guys to type some numbers in the comments, and we'll see who gets closest to the actual number.
Nice shooting, Bentley.
You can probably tell by the way I'm talking, you can probably start to infer what I'm about to say, but...
Way to go. That's the end of the Blue Vipers.
A couple of PS3 games. Saying... Using the red hats doesn't give you the trophy for not dying. Oh, that's dumb. They're working on Dead Rising remake, Gain a Bridge of Spirits, and Oblivion. Oh, nice, nice. Can't wait for freaking Oblivion. No, like how much the drug companies pay our company per patient that we enroll.
That by saving Carmelita, we're only making
It's a heck of a lot more than $10.
Maybe so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's nobody trying to catch you? Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
that, and you've got a thing for her.
Evan, you've got a thing for her. Called out, Sly.
This boat, it might be useful for later.
Yeah, the amount that they pay us, that they reimburse us for every patient that we recruit. Hey, Razvin. Yeah, it's a tad bit more, and by tad bit, Cassie, you're starting to get a little bit closer. I suggest you add a couple of zeros and we'll start getting at least slightly in the ballpark. Yeah, add a couple zeros to that 50, and we'll be getting slightly closer.
Destroy the balloons and sign advertising the recital. If no one shows up, he'll have no reason to sink a building. Next, the blueprints to the main tar vacuum have been cleverly split into 3 parts.
Oblivion's extremely easy. Yeah, it looks easy, and I can't freaking wait to play it.
They're under constant guard, so you'll
Yeah, I can't freaking wait to play it. 100% ready. As soon as I have space on my hard drive, I'm totally buying it and playing it. I can't wait. I've never played it before. I own it on PS3, I just never got the chance to play it. $80? Nope, nowhere close. Cassie, 5,000? You're a little bit closer now. You're a little bit closer now. Getting a little bit closer. Getting a little bit warmer. For our easiest study. For our easiest, simplest study. The reimbursement is about $12,000 per patient that we enroll that goes to our company. For our slightly more complicated study from the same company, they pay us approximately $23,000 per patient that we enroll. Our more complicated studies are billed for $50,000 to $80,000 per patient that we enroll. And keep in mind that between all of us, we're enrolling probably, I don't know, 60 total people a month between all of us. So 60 people times an average of, let's say, the $23,000 figure. Let's do some math here. I actually haven't done this yet. That's about $1.4 million a month. Per month. Or over $16 million a year. And yet, they refuse to spend the couple $1,000s it would take to fix our air conditioning so that we're not suffering in 80-degree indoor heat all day. And you guys wonder why our damn drugs are so fucking expensive in this country. That right there is exactly why. They're paying $20,000 plus per person we enroll on a trial that has a less than 1% chance of the product actually going to market. That's exactly why your drugs cost so much in this country. That's exactly the reason why. I never knew that they got that much money off of a single patient. I don't think the old job would have gotten that much per patient because the studies were so much more simple, but we were enrolling a lot more people. So, probably balanced out. So we have an idea now of what Adam was making in a year, and why he was able to do all of his extravagant stuff. One of your meds are 12,000. Yeah, I'm not surprised because they probably spent several million just to get it approved. And they probably had several others that failed in that place. So yeah, that's why everything's so damn expensive in this country. And these trials take years. These trials go on for years.
We need your help to destroy some
So, yeah. That's what I learned today. That our company is getting compensated an average of over $20,000 per person we recruit. And yet they don't have $2,000 or $3,000 to fix the fucking air conditioning.
Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
I'm sorry, Bentley. I tried to save you, but I wasn't strong enough.
The CEO there is pretty much Adam 2.0.
Is losing my pal.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend. It's just that
Dead Rising Remake is also extremely easy. Have 50,000 kills and 7-day. Yeah, like, I know that the zombies kills are fairly easy, because I think you can do them over multiple playthroughs now, or they just made it easier somehow. But, like, 7-Day Survivor, you can skip a bunch of the time now, so you can do it so much faster, plus the game's a lot less likely to crash.
Yeah, sure, like
Controller got stick drift. Oh, that sucks. Did Sekiro with stick drift? I basically broke a controller going for college football. Now, I was able to fix it for the most part, and it actually still works. PlayStation 5 controllers are shockingly durable. Like, I think you could probably beat someone to death with one of these and it would probably still be fine. I'm not even joking when I say that. I legitimately think you could beat someone to death with a PlayStation 5 controller and it would probably be fine.
Some markers to help you find the tar drums.
Because I beat the hell out of this thing during raging at college football before I decided to give up and start boosting it instead. And it popped the, like, black part that covers the sticks and, like, builds in there. It popped that part off, and the L1 button came off, but I was able to put them both back in, and they all work fine again. So, these things are shockingly durable. Like, I think I'd have to, like, probably do something a lot more drastic to actually break one. It's a little bit off, a little bit of the plastic's off, but otherwise it still works fine. No issues, so I gotta give it up for them on that. They learned from the PS4, because PS4 controllers would break super easily. PS4 controllers were really, really bad. And they also had terrible battery. PS3 controllers had amazing battery and were pretty durable from what I remember. I haven't broken a PS3 controller in like probably over 10 years, so I have no idea. Give it up for American healthcare! Give it up for American healthcare, everybody! Time feels like it goes by super fast in that game. In Sekiro, or which one? PS5 controllers got weak joysticks, that's the only thing. Yeah, that's fair. Starting a racing game called Super Street the Game. It's $3. Dollar Store Need for Speed. We got that didn't we get Forza 5? Or Forza something?
Big time air!
Yeah, didn't that? Or isn't that about to release? Which, I mean, I'm not really a racing game person, for the most part. I'll play some kart racers and stuff, but not usually, like, that kind of racing game. Because I'm terrible at it, and I'm not going to pretend that I'm actually good at it or anything like that. I mean, we've seen how badly college football is going so far, which again,
Really nice
everything in
work.
college football is
It's a
easy
pleasure
except
to
for
see
that
you
one
back in
online
action.
trophy.
Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten.
But if you can
who my
actually
friends
boost
are.
it, which it looks like
I'm
you
just playing
can,
with a different
looks like you
deck.
can boost it pretty easily. Because it looks like all you have to do is just search at the same time as your partner, just as specific tiers and teams. And have one of them be a tier 1 team, and have you be the level 5 team, and win as the level 5 team, you will gain spots. And then if you lose as a level 5 team, you never drop spots. So once you win 4 games, you just quit out of every match, and you won't lose spots. And that's all you really have to do. So, and then you rinse and repeat with the other player. So, yeah. I don't think it's going to be that hard. It's something we can probably boost out in about an hour. Hour and a half. Because, yeah, they can just... The Tier 1 player can just quit out after the first play, actually. I didn't even... Yeah, that's actually going to be even faster than I thought it was going to be. Dead Rising, doubt you get the Saint Trophy. Which one is that? Started a boosting group, so hopefully find some players. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know it had online trophies. Sekiro wasn't bad. Would give it a 5 out of 10 in 2.5 playthroughs. And Lizard Guy's pretty good at that one. Like, he's good at that one. He's good at Elden Ring. He's decent at Bloodborne. And I want to say one of the Dark Souls games, but I don't remember exactly which one that he's good at. Ended up tearing some of the rubber off of one of your DualSense controllers while going for the Training Course trophy in Modern Warfare 2. I'll admit that one was pretty annoying with the time limit and all, but I don't think I raged too hard with it. Hey, Layan. I'm at the zombie kills and get Mega Buster and then just follow a Power Picks guide. Power Picks is still the GOAT. Hey, Razvin, Star Wars: The Clone Wars, PS2 Classic, giving you trouble with rewind. Is it like not activating the rewind? Is that what you mean? Or just still struggling with it? Hey, Mia. It's for saving 50. Oh, yeah, because isn't it like 51 or something is how many are in the game? It's only like 51 or something are in the game, or 52. I know there's not a lot of room for error on it. Though it's definitely easier than it was in the original version, because they're slightly more intelligent. Lotus War Remastered. Yep! I am 100% playing it at some point in the near future. You know, once I actually have some space on my hard drive.
Carnival fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
I hear you.
Because I just don't have
If
enough
no one
space
shows
on
up
my
to
hard drive right now for it, sadly.
scheme, then why
I would have been playing it
bother
tonight if I
demonstration?
did.
Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation.
I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be
Not an
fun.
oddity.
Get to see some of the classic memes.
Now, I've cobbled
Purchasable
together
horse
a few
armor.
explosives powerful enough to
Halt!
destroy the anchor
You
of
have
those
committed a
balloons.
bad thing, or whatever that one is. No, you must pay the toll, or die, or whatever. I don't remember what it is, but
Place
I'm excited to
the
see all of it.
Near the anchor, or kaboom! Raccoon parts everywhere.
Okay, we're good there.
Excellent.
Found a place that's hiring people to work as lifeguards nearby. Got your interview on Saturday. Nice, nice. Good luck with it. Can't get Oblivion until next Saturday.
Back to the fireworks stand.
I don't know when I'll be able to get it simply because I don't have space on the hard drive.
Two of our assault.
Wasn't that bad at all. Only had to reload autosave once. That's not bad then.
That explosive had some kick.
It was a
Yeah, because you
child
forgot about him,
this
so your best bet is
ferocious
going for the
beast.
A ending.
Don't
Oh,
get down
okay.
with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've got
Yeah, that I can understand waiting on Oblivion until it goes on sale, but honestly,
Run, fear the beast.
$50 doesn't seem unreasonable for that one. Because I mean, it's a full remake or remaster. The bomb doesn't explode if I get shot. That's surprising. Yeah, it's a full-blown thing, so... with the DLCs included. There's 2 or 3 DLCs included. I think it's... I want to say it's 2 story DLCs, though only one of them actually has trophies and achievements. Plus, I think, some of the cosmetics. And then there's also, like, a bonus option, or there's, like, a deluxe version you can buy for $10 more that has even more stuff you can buy. Or, like, not buy, but other little extras you can get. I think that's a pretty fair price for how much you get for the game. And with the fact that it actually looks like it's gonna be, like, it's really good. I still gotta admit, though, like, it was weird that they, you know, wouldn't have any marketing or anything for it, but it seems as though it has paid off for them, so... I mean, I can't blame them. If it worked for them, I can't blame them. Already bought it. Oblivion's price is good. Never played it before. I haven't either. I can't wait for it. Play it at some point soon. Yeah, once I get it, though, we'll definitely play it some on stream. I don't think it'll become a platinum video because I know that probably every other trophy YouTuber right now is probably going to do it and probably going to get it done before me. Or at least a lot of them will, I'm sure. I mean, Nick AR probably won't because I know he's doing his 1 to 10 difficulty challenge, and he's only on, like, number 3 right now, so he's got a ways to go on that. But he should be getting done with Astrobot any time now, honestly.
A solid blow from your cane should dislodge the balloon.
Perfect. Spam the crap out of the follow me button. The survivors typically will run past zombies. And there's a survivor. Ooh, okay then. Assume it's probably just the lifeguard, a bunch of children in the kiddie pool. Well, still, you gotta be careful with that even, because, like, kids can do stupid things. There's a rumor they're looking into making a Fallout 3 remaster, $60 for the deluxe edition. Oh yeah, well, $60 is cheaper than a brand new game these days. If we're being honest, like, $60 is less than a lot of brand new games these days.
This guy is crazy. I've got him locked down, but oh no!
Yeah, like $60 is literally less than most modern games, or Nintendo over there possibly going to be the ones that ruin it for everyone and up the price, the starting price to $80. And we'll see if Nintendo decides to ruin it for everyone.
Help!
Ah, Sly Cooper. My boy on the inner side picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops.
Yeah, I heard about the the possible Fallout 3 remake remaster, and they rumored that it could come out during the summer, but it wasn't like any sort of credible source or anything like that, so I highly doubt it's a real thing.
Back in my day,
or at least gonna come out at that point in time. I highly doubt it. So I feel like that's one where you would absolutely have to drop a lot of marketing for, or not even a lot of marketing, but some marketing to get people hyped up. I feel like it would release like around the time that Season 2 of the show releases. I could see him doing that.
I'm allergic to tomatoes.
How are you allergic to tomatoes? Is that even a... Well, then again, I'm allergic to strawberries, so I know it's a thing that can happen.
Let go of me, you geriatric fiend!
Shut up and hold still!
Shut up and hold still! Why is he trying to sound like a spoopy ghost?
Turn it on!
I swear I'll get you for this!
I'm sure you will, Bentley. Actually, all of Team Sly will get him. at some point in the very near future, because we're getting close to the end of this first area. Well, no, I don't think we're actually that close to being done with it, but...
Pipe it down, lunch meat.
And again, like, I don't think turtles are normally considered lunch meat, or meat that people normally eat at all.
You want this runt? Take him!
Forza Horizon 5 and Days Gone, yep. And Days Gone, it has a permadeath trophy!
You okay, Bentley?
Got Oblivion through Game Pass, yeah, you guys get that.
Bruised, but it'll heal.
Not sure how tough is a platinum for Skyrim plus all DLCs. Skyrim isn't too hard overall. It takes a very long time, don't get me wrong. It's a very time-consuming platinum. But I think that's probably pretty obvious. It's probably like a 4 out of 10 in difficulty, because I think you can do everything on the easiest difficulty, but there's just so much you have to do. It's probably like a 4 out of 10. Time is just a lot. Just be ready to dedicate your entire life for a little while to that game, if you're gonna go for it. DLCs aren't particularly hard either, but the game also has a lot of, like, several missable trophies. Finished the Astrobot 100% a few hours ago, doing Control now. Oh, okay. Solid.
Not very subtle. Pulls
Know
some
that for a
full-time
fact,
hours
yeah.
out of a coffee
If he ever
house.
comes to that, good thing. The water will be shallow. True. And you'll be able to learn CPR out of it, I'm sure they'll... Obviously, they'll teach you that. Which is just a really nice skill to even just have. Just out and about as a normal human. Very good skill to have.
When the coast is clear,
I mean, knock on wood, I haven't had to use it, but
with me standing out front,
at least I'd be able to if I had to.
Your disguise can be a side as
Not the biggest fan of Bethesda RPGs, but I've been enjoying Oblivion.
Their passwords and say them back in a timely fashion. Take too long or mess it up, and you'll...
Hey, you! What's the
Yeah, I can't wait for Oblivion, though. That's going to be fun. We're buying them at GameStop. Square, X, square, square.
Tenor base, tenor.
Yep. Okay.
And rising off the record is $7 at GameStop, but on eBay they're 12 to 14. And there goes my dryer. As like I said, I had to do laundry today. I was running late yesterday, so... Flare Obscure Expedition 33. Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't even know anything about that game. Watch out for the artifact glitch that stopped you from... Oh yeah, I remember that.
No telling how long till another.
The thing about CPR is that it can help you get a different type of job. Yeah, it would be required if you were going to be like a paramedic, or a lot of frontline healthcare jobs require you to be certified. For, again, pretty obvious reasons, but definitely just a nice extra skill to have. And only a tiny portion of the population actually knows it, so... Alright, break everything in here, and it doesn't give me any money. Where'd be the money? I want the money. I destroyed all the muffins.
Octavio really is old school.
Alright, now we have our puzzles.
My father used to crack these all the time.
Alright, that's the second time it goes off, so it'll be done after that. I see a 4 and a 9.
But it's sure to be there. Just keep at it.
There's a 4 and a 9. But I don't know if those are the first or the last digits. Yeah, I wonder if these are actually, like, the same every time you play through, or... 4, 7, 9? Oh, it is 4, 7, 9, so they hit it in multiple places. Okay. Cool. 4, 7, and 9. Let's go. Clear Obscure is a turn-based RPG apparently made by 30 people. Ooh, okay. That's exciting, then. Small studios can make pretty good games, so... Definitely interesting. Might take a look at it, then. Of course, I know we've got Indiana Jones out now, which apparently everyone really likes it. Apparently it's pretty good. Which means I know it's been on Xbox for a while now, but still. Assume paramedics pay well. No, sadly they don't.
Same as the
like
first.
EMTs, paramedics, they do not get paid that well. Which sucks and is kind of surprising. But yeah, they actually don't make that a ton. Like, they probably make more than a lifeguard, but they aren't super well paid. Start that trophy all over again, playing as a new Dragonborn. Hopefully you can just, like, sort of rush those Daedric artifact quests, though. Knock it out quicker. You know what glitch, so it should be good this time. Okay, that's good. Yeah, definitely just have backup saves going. Heard nothing but great things about Claire. Skiers should take about 60 hours. It's not too bad.
Here it is.
Square X, square, square.
Tenor bass, tenor, tenor.
2 to 3 difficulty, 30 hours. I mean, it looks pretty fun, so it's definitely one that I'll play at some point.
I'm gonna eat like 3, no 4 plates of food.
I guess that you really like cooking.
Mamma mia, I want to be.
Oh, I love a spaghetti. I love a good spaghetti. A super good spaghetti.
Any problems with that guy?
Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Yeah. That's strange.
Not really. Spaghetti with good sauce is some of the most delicious things you can eat. Actually, a lot of Italian food is. It's my favorite type of food. Want to get Indiana Jones game, rather wait for a discount. That's probably what'll happen for me, is I'll wait for it to go down a little bit in price.
But I just don't think I've ever had cooking that good. Are we like missing out on a whole universe of flavors here?
I don't think you're missing out on the whole universe of flavors. I think, though, that if you don't like Italian food, you are missing out. When I was a children, I grew up on spaghetti and mac and cheese. Because I was a super picky eater. Using an XP glitch. Oh, gotcha. Playing Fallout 4 on Steam for fun. Have over 1,200 hours. Nice. And plus, I bet you can get a lot of mods and stuff with that, too. That we can't get on console as easily. 968. I can be a 2 on the lowest difficulty, but play it on hard. I'll probably play on, like, medium difficulty.
2 out of 3. Almost there, partner.
You would assume you're making well above... You'd be making well over, like, South Carolina's minimum wage, because South Carolina's minimum wage is still, like, the $7.25 or whatever. That's going to depend kind of on state. But in some of the more expensive states, I suspect you're not making much above minimum wage, if at all, with that kind of a job. Now, I also don't really know if it's changed that much since COVID and all, because I haven't talked to anyone in that field in the last couple of years, so maybe it's improved.
You know, maybe there's a good Italian restaurant around here.
Enough with the sauce.
Enjoying it so far. First-person gameplay is definitely jarring with the combat. Oh, okay.
You're right.
Sucks as a physical copy of The Great Circle is one of those games that the whole game is not on disc. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Obscure's Day 1 Game Pass. Yeah, you guys have quite a few things that are like Day 1 Game Pass or just Game Pass in general. That is one advantage you guys have over us with that. I mean, yeah, we have some like classics collections and stuff, but I don't feel like we have as much in it, I guess. If that makes any sense. And this should be the last one over here. Same with Forza. Gonna wait till it goes on sale. I mean, I probably won't buy Forza because, again, I'm not too much of a racing person. I've already seen how badly trying to play a sports game has gone, so...
Halt! Ferris wheel password, quickly!
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Triangle, circle, circle, triangle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Okay.
You got Nexus mode, Creation Club mods, nice, nice. Forza has like 170 achievements. I think we only have like 60 or 70 trophies for it.
They know me in Rome.
Get a good shape. Maybe you'll get a certificate being a fitness manager. That'd be cool.
You never heard my nickname, Dave?
Wait for him to go on sale. I don't blame you.
I should take this call.
So here it was Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Oblivion, Claire Obscure, Avowed, Adamfall, New Doom, Tony Hawk so far. It's been definitely a better year for games this year than it was the last year. And last year we had like Astrobot and Paper Mario 2 remake, and that's just the main things, and Black Myth Wukong for a lot of people. I think even still this year we have, what is it, the Elden Ring multiplayer game or co-op game.
You know Tony B's nickname?
Tony B.
Had the Switch 2 coming out and all the stuff for it. So a new 3D Donkey Kong game. New Mario Kart, even though I don't know if it's worth, you know, $80 or anything like that. Possibly GTA 6, even though I, again, still don't think it's going to come out this year. I'm almost 100% sure it's not going to come out till next year. I'd be shocked if it came out this year. Of course, we get Ghost of Yotai. Can't wait for that. That's a definite day one.
You there. Give me the cafe password.
Give me the cafe password. XXX triangle.
Bass, soprano?
Yep.
Yeah, the gym, definitely get more customers, true.
Sometimes I forget them, you know.
That plat will be a 3 or 4 out of 10 for Forza. I know that, I think Bad Driver said he thought it was like a 5 out of 10 for Forza.
I couldn't agree more.
Imagine fitness managers make a ton of money on January. I bet they do, yeah. On January 1st. Probably they make like they probably make like half their yearly income that day.
Hey, you! What's Octavio's house password?
As I expected. Here you go.
Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle.
Tenor, soprano.
Sorry about that. Halt.
Prior to reinstall like 360 games. Of course, another guy had to get in the way. Excited for Switch 2. I am too. I'm definitely excited for it, but like, definitely not buying it day one. $450 for the console is a bit up there.
You there. What's the carnival password?
Here's the password slide.
Square X, square, square.
Tenor bass, tenor.
And 450 is a little bit much for it.
Hello, sir.
And then just if the games are going to be $80, I can wait at least a little while because not the only. I mean, you got the new Mario Kart game. Sure, it'll be fun, but I don't really know if it's worth that, or at least not on day one. And then what else is coming out? You got the Donkey Kong 3D game. That's probably going to be pretty good, because we haven't had one in 20-something years. That one's probably going to be good. Oh, I thought for a second that was Carmelita down there. So yeah, we have that one.
Hey, you! Tell me the daytime
We got Metroid Prime 4.
Alto, bass.
Sorry about that.
So, Big Shot, what's my nickname?
Oh, come
And
on.
4, and apparently Hollow Knight's Silk Song this year as well. Yeah, this year's definitely been one of the better ones we've had in a little while. Where's a doubt it'll be hard. Yeah, I know Bad Driver had it like a 5 out of 10 or something. I'm saying he did that. 2 discs. Didn't have Blu-ray discs, and their discs couldn't hold as much. I'm excited for Switch 2 as well. New patch for Sly 2 won't let you skip cutscenes. That's unfortunate. That's going to slow down the platinum.
Don't take too long.
So looking forward to Legends.
I'm out of here.
Zon, the new Digimon game. Yeah, because I think we're getting a Pokemon game or something. I assume they'll probably do an Ultimate version of Pikmin 4. Oops. Yeah, I assume they're gonna do like a ultimate version of Pikmin 4, like what they did with Pikmin 3 on the Switch after having it on the Wii U. I mean, they have plenty of options for, like, stuff like that if they want to do them. All those, like, remakes and ports and stuff like that. They got plenty of options for all that. And, of course, Tamagotchi Life sequel next year that no one ever thought would happen. I was pretty sure we all were thinking that Poofesher probably killed any chance of that ever happening. But no, they're actually going to do it. Am I blind? Oh, wait. 113. Some games you need internet to download the rest of the game. Hypothetically, if the internet no longer exists, you bought the game, it's unplayable. That would be terrible. We get into a nuclear apocalypse and you can't play video games anymore. First world problems right there. This is 360, you can buy an install disc online. Oh, that's nice then, yeah. This is bad. That is not how you were supposed to get out of here. Pokemon Legends Za. Oh, so that's actually the name of it. I hope it's going to be better than the last couple games. Or especially because I heard a lot of people did not like Scarlet and Violet. I haven't played it. I didn't mind Sword and Shield, but I didn't love it. Pikachu Eevee I loved, purely because it was basically, you know, sort of in a way, a remake of the original early Pokemon games, so the first generation of it. Plus, it was such an easy game that it was honestly kind of a good way for a noob like me to start with Pokemon. Because I did not grow up playing Pokemon. Not because I was one of those people that, for some reason, wasn't allowed to because their parents thought it was demonic or something like that, because, yes, that's a thing that exists. But just because I just never really had any interest in it.
We gotta get out of here.
That's one kill with a trap. We gotta get 2 more with a trap. For one of our trophies, because I haven't gotten a single trophy yet in this. We're like 2 hours into this game and I don't have a trophy yet. Oh, we do have to go back to the safe house. Okay, then.
We gotta get out of here.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Let's get out of here. No one will watch us as we enter the safe house very clearly. Xbox Showcase with Outer Worlds 2 Direct is on June 8th. Ooh, okay. Don't care for the Outer Worlds 2. I feel like it's one of those games where it got announced and then it kind of fell off the face of the earth for a couple of years. And now we're hearing about it again. I'm gonna go in for the Dead Space 2 plat. Gonna do more research on hardcore mode. It's hard. It's not like the hardest hard game mode out there, though. Because unlike something like Wolfenstein 2 or some other permadeath games, you're allowed to save 3 times. You're allowed to make 3 saves. And you can reload those saves as many times as you need to. So you don't have to play through like the whole game without dying or anything like that. So if you actually know what you're doing, I can imagine it's probably not awful. Overrated would give it a 6 or 7 out. Yeah. Never gotten to Pokemon. Know that series has been going downhill for the last few years. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. ZA is named after the tournament that takes place in the game. Oh, okay. It ranks from Z to A. I wouldn't know because, like I said, I'm not most experienced in Pokemon. Didn't grow up playing it. Because I had played it prior to the new one. Yeah, I had played it prior to Pikachu and Eevee coming out. But I had never owned one until Pikachu Eevee, which for me was Pikachu. And it was honestly a great place to start with that franchise, just because that particular game is fairly easy. I mean, like, really, really easy, apparently. Come on. Come this way. I gotta trick you into standing on this so I can actually get a trophy tonight. Except I gotta do it like once or twice more. Ooh, hang on, he's got treasure. We do have to loot treasures 5 people in a row. And with each character. We've done Sly's trophy for that, though. That's easy enough. Or Sly's part of the trophy. That's where Carmelita hangs out, right? Oh, no, she's not. Oh, yep, there she is. Right, Carmelita getting in the way. Turf War, so we can actually earn a trophy in this job. I guess that'll be literally the first trophy I've done so far tonight. Or in this entire game in general. Thank you for the coins.
Looks like you found one of
One's 9 too, or that game is scary.
You on your way to the police station for the old bait?
Mr. I did the game twice.
He's following me. Too close for comfort. You gotta move.
Now to get those mercenary apes involved.
Dead Space 2 twice with 3 deaths total, one of which was an eye infection, which you can only see out of one eye. Okay, so that definitely means it's not the worst thing in the world, for sure. I mean, just the fact that you're allowed to save multiple times is definitely kind of nice.
I got feelings, pal, and you just hurt them.
You talking to me?
3 people who did Dead Space 3 legit and found it harder than 2.
Eat missiles.
I don't know much about 3. I think that Ghost and maybe Killer might have done that one at some point, or maybe they played with other people in our boosting group back at the time.
A deviousness these days. With her ape guard under fire, there's a 93% chance that Carmelita will arrive and take out the entire Vincinetti gang.
Devious.
Okay, but what if it's that 7% of the time when she doesn't?
Inspector Fox,
Yeah, what if it's the 7% of the time where she doesn't do that? Then you're kind of SOL on your plan. Alright, so we have to take out 5 signs while we're here. That is not a sign. That is a sign. That is a sign. Or not. Apparently not. Either that or I hit it and didn't really make it very clear. Okay.
Inspector Fox, I have been down in Sector 4.
Been down in Sector 4. What matters more, though, is shooting down signs. That's 3, I guess. This will finally be a trophy. In the final Sly game. That's one of those things that's so weird to think of, is that this is legitimately the final Sly Cooper trophy list that there is. Done every single one except for this one. And like, once this one's done, we may never get another one. The way things are going, we may not. Alright, I need to find some more signs. There's one. Now, if I fail, that's fine. I just need to make sure I get my trophy. Trophy matters a little bit more than my guard person's life.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, got him. Let's go find one more sign real quick. I know that there's several over here. At least I assume that there are. There's one.
Don't leave now. We're about to bust this guy.
Is that still not all of them? Or does the trophy not pop until after the mission? Ooh, now I'm slightly concerned.
Inspector Fox, come back and help me bust this guy. I cannot do it alone.
I'm coming. Quit whining. Quit your whining.
He's about to come.
Assuming there's a third one, yep.
I'm not going to last long without some additional firepower.
Some of the harder parts, definitely doing one at the start of Chapter 5. Of course, I was looking away from the screen then. I don't even know what happened. What did I get killed by? I wasn't even looking at the screen. There it is. Alright, that's my first trophy in this version. First trophy in the last Sly Cooper game.
Can't take much more.
Again, kind of crazy to think. The last one, unless they do like a remake of 4, or even just a port of 4 if they give us a PS3 emulator, which I could see happening potentially. 3 is full game permadeath for a 12-hour game. They can go 100-0 very quickly with a lot of insta-kills. So that sounds like Callisto Protocol. That reminds me a little bit of like how Callisto Protocol was, because it had... it was a DLC trophy, but it was still a permadeath one. Might be able to do the first one. Best way to do is to save every 5 chapters. Yeah, that's for Dead Space 2, as you can save every few chapters. It's kind of like how Far Cry 2 is still rated as the original guide for the game. On PlayStationTrophies.org from all those years ago, has it rated as like a 9 out of 10. Which makes sense for the time it was written, but in the modern day, it's like a 5 out of 10. It's not even close to being a 10 or a 9. Also, what am I taking so much damage from? Is it because my partner is taking damage? Or is it just me, like, struggling badly? Or not paying attention? Alright, that's done.
No further Vicinante presence has been detected.
Good work, man.
Cheat death. Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking at the screen for it. Absolutely not. Chapter 9 saves before a very dangerous room and a boss, and if you don't save at 13 before the eye poke, you're screwed. I don't know what any of that means, so I'll trust your judgment. Dead Space 3 is easier since it has exploits. I guess doing it legit might make it harder. Sounds like it would be. Eye Needle and Last Flight section are nerve-wracking. Doesn't Dead Space 3 have a multiplayer trophy? It's like you have to beat the whole thing in co-op or something? Isn't that a thing, or is that in one of the other ones?
Get Murray back on the team. Sly, you'll start things off by using
Started The Last of Us Part 1, because you want to watch the show and still don't know the story. Oh wow, so you never even played the original. The original is well worth your time. Original Last of Us, very much worth your time. Fantastic game. Original Last of Us absolutely needs to be seen. Fantastic game. Still one of the best games I played on PS3 back in the day. Second game, never played it, and don't really have any major intentions to. I already know what the story is. It's been spoiled over the years because, I mean, the game's been out for 5 or 6 years at this point, so... I think, though, that the second season of the show was only adapting about half of the second game. So I think we got time. Alright, this is the final mission here. Recommend those 3 saves because Chapter 10 and the drill, you're going to want to have a save for the eye poke. Dead Space 3 has 10 online trophies. Oh, okay. And co-op trophies. Oh, okay then. Only going to play the PS5 version. Yeah, definitely play the best version of it. Absolutely. Play it in super high graphical capacity and everything. Play it in its best possible scenario. Yeah, first game is incredible. I also wonder if anyone bought The Last of Us Complete Collection. Probably. I mean, Naughty Dog, aren't they making some new game? Like, aren't they working on some completely new one? Which, it's about fucking time. Because they've just been milking The Last of Us for, like, over 10 years now. And not making new games. It's just been The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 2. The Last of Us on PS4. The Last of Us Part 1. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered for PS5. The Last of Us Part 1 PS5 other version. There's like 7 versions of that game now. There's like literally like 6 or 7 versions of The Last of Us games now. It's gotten out of hand. Rumors of OG Modern Warfare 2 and MW3 Remastered coming to PS5 from the Australian rating? Really? Well, then again, at one point in time, Australian rating said we were going to get a PS4 version of Siren Blood Curse, and it never happened, so I'll take that with a few grains of salt.
We did a good job taking out the advertising.
I would be shocked if they did that, though. Simply because then no one will ever buy their modern games. If you give me Modern Warfare 2 and 3, that's so much of my younger years, especially MW2. Even MW3 in ways. Along with Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and World at War, of course. Just have to pay $10 for Last of Us 2 on the PS5, also the only version of that game you're doing. Probably your best option, played in its best capacity. Don't want MW2 remastered on PS5. MW3 you'd buy for sure. I mean, I would buy MW2 remastered as well for sure, because I loved it, but would be a little bit concerned with how they're going to manage to, if they're going to manage to screw it up the way they did with Modern Warfare 2, with COD 4 remastered in certain ways. I mean, yeah, the campaign was fantastic to play through again.
Halt! Ferris wheel password, quickly!
Transmitting password.
Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Okay.
Done legit Dead Space 3 and Callisto are harder than Dead Space 2. I could definitely see it on Callisto, because I remember seeing all the shinies play through that game, and he was doing it legit, and it just has so many, like, bullshit instant death moments. Some hardcore fans are probably going to buy it again. Possibly the first half with Ellie for the season. Yeah, probably something like that. Probably be the Ellie segments of it. Make up a good chunk of it. Naughty Dog's just lazy releasing Last of Us games 2 to 3 times. And then we've also had, you know, the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection, which was just 2 Uncharted games. These 3 Last of Us is unattainable, sadly. I wish it was still obtainable, but it's a very rare one to have. World at War and the Black Ops games, hell yeah. People still get butthurt when you say you don't like The Last of Us. Oh yeah, they do.
Quickly.
Got it.
I've gotten blocked on Twitter for saying it before, back when it was still Twitter.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Yep.
Assuming they'll release the campaign remastered since Activision isn't.
Drag between
Yeah, they would definitely do like Modern Warfare 3 campaign remastered, and I could see them also doing like the Spec Ops and survival modes. I could see them doing that. Yeah, there's no way they would release the
A double butt door. I'll think of something. Just give me time.
You! I don't recognize you. What's the secret soprano password?
Here's the password slide.
square X square 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 X square square.
Tenor bass, tenor, tenor.
Okay. Pass a word to the rest of the guys that under no
Maybe
circumstances...
finish PS4 version, never doing it again. Some outrage by the fans of the show because of Joel, yeah. F6 mostly played for zombies.
Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to
In the show, I mean, it's based off the game for a reason that was very well hated in the game.
But of course.
Like I'm saying, mostly played for zombies. Don't forget GTA 5 released 3 times. Yeah, and it'll probably release forever.
1, 2, 3.
And yet they won't give us...
Again. On a 3. 1, 2, 3. Be quick in there. You won't want to miss out.
And yet they still won't give us GTA 4 remastered. Or remade, or even ported. And a lot of people love GTA 4. Very well liked within the community.
Slide. Oh,
over here.
Nice to see you, pal.
Okay, we need to act quickly while the recital is getting underway.
You ready with
People
the bombs?
mad at you for not liking Last of Us 2 and Spider-Man 2.
The vacuum should start to lose suction.
Look, if those bombs attract
I mean,
guards,
there were things I really liked about
just focus on
Spider-Man
taking
2.
out the
I
top
didn't
guys.
like it as much
We
as
need
I
to
liked
stay
the
on
original. So I can understand, like, people might be a little bit butthurt on that one. Because it's still a pretty solid game, in my opinion, but, like... Am I not doing something right? How many bombs are these things gonna take? These things do not want to go down.
We got company.
Oops! I died. That one killed Sly. Huh. They're all leaking, but they're not blowing up. Oh yeah, I would love a World at War remastered. I would love to see that, because when me and Lizard Guy played that, when I was down in Florida, that was so much fun. Even though I didn't know what the hell I was doing because we were playing on PC.
Stay on those tar pipes. This could get
That was a good time, though. That was a lot of fun.
This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Especially because he's not much of an FPS guy. Okay, just jumped halfway across the room somehow. That's normal. I'd love to see World at War. Even just, you know, classic World at War zombies. You know, good old Not Duran Toten. The OG, where it all came from. You know, 3 rooms, 3 doors, a mystery box, with the ray gun being the only wonder weapon. Flamethrower with infinite ammo, 24 zombies per round.
If my calculations are correct, he should be about to perform an aria originally
We don't
written
like
as
either
a
of those
duet.
two. Okay.
That's when we strike.
Glad World at War was super hard, made the ending more worth it. And it seems like, from what I've seen nowadays, that it's probably not as hard as some of us remember it being.
Think you'll really
Like, Nick got through it pretty easily, and he's not the only one that got through it fairly easily. At least one of the other trophy YouTubers did it in the last, like, year or so and didn't have too many issues with it. And hell, Platinum Pace nearly got the record for COD Classic. GTA 4 had a really good story, one of the best protagonists. Yeah, I've heard great things about 4. It's just the... If it wasn't for the multiplayer, if it was only single-player trophies, I would go for it.
Tomato fertilizer. You got a death wish.
One is the best, second one's mid. World at War campaign is nostalgia. Hell yeah, it's such a great game. I'm gonna assume World at War Remastered will have a veteran glitch. Even if it doesn't, I wouldn't mind trying it out again in the modern day, like, being hopefully better at games than I once was. With the swing set death glitch in GTA 4, I don't know what that is. And World at War to be an easy platinum, joking. It's time for an opera competition. Square XX. Oh, that's not me. Square XXXX. Now we get to hear me sing. Circle XXXXX. Triangle XXXXX. Triangle XXXXX. Triangle XXXXX. Triangle XXXXX. Square XXX circle. Square XXX circle. That was a little fast. Triangle XX square. Triangle XX square. Triangle XXXXX. Triangle XXXXX. Square XXXXX. Square. XXXXX. Then he stomps closer. He's probably going to cheat. Circle. XXXXX. Circle. XXXXXX. It's a lot of X's. Triangle. Lots and lots of X. Triangle. Lots and lots of X. Square. XXXXX. Square. XXXXX. Triangle. XXXX. Triangle. XXXX.
No!
I apologize if I deafened anyone. World at War will remain as your favorite COD game. See when you're playing Ghost Recon Wildlands, Bear Mousetrap Trophy, most annoying to a bunch of tries to get it.
He still got the devil.
Anyone says with COD games to you can...
Find Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Shut up, Siri!
I'll drive. You shoot.
Swing Set does this weird glitch which launches you in the vehicles in the air.
Criminals are headed east.
Sing around as Swing Set would fling. Okay, gotcha. No, I'm singing anything but that. It would be great torture. It's probably banned by the Geneva Convention. So... I apologize for committing war crimes here.
Go any faster?
This is it. Shoot out his engine and we'll
You can
have
get
him.
lucky and go super far away just to get the 5 rolls trophy.
We're in big trouble here.
Yeah, my singing's probably banned by the Geneva Convention for being cruel and unusual punishment. So I apologize for the war crime that I probably just committed on everyone here.
Attention criminals. You're traveling at an unsafe and illegal speed. Stop.
Unsafe and illegal speed. Yeah, Carmelita, I don't think that's what we care about here.
Resist. I'll personally make sure none of you see sunlight for a year. I repeat, stop your engines.
For a year? You would only put us in prison for a year?
Lethal force. You hear that?
For this?
Lethal force.
Carmelita, that's not that long, unless we're talking just animal years. In which case, it still would be nothing for Bentley. I don't know how long raccoons and hippopotamuses and foxes live, but I'm assuming it's not. Well, hippopotamuses maybe, but like turtles live for like literally forever. They outlive humans. We used to have one in our ponds that looked like he was freaking prehistoric. Like he literally looked like he was like 500 years old.
Yes! He's out of control. Get ready for a sudden stop.
I got multiplayer, so they put an effort in. Means for something to be remembered by 10 out of 10. Bravissimo! Now I think we have the Murray!
It's over, Octavio. You're beat. Give us the
So what
demolition
would I
system
title
and
a
all
short of
32
that?
cops.
If I do that as a short, me breaking Geneva Convention rules, me committing a war crime. I wonder how well YouTube would take that as a title.
You guys see that, boys?
I committed a war crime
And smash into that
by
thing.
singing.
Destruction. So
Yeah, I bet YouTube wouldn't be super happy with that title, so probably would have to find a less demonetization-y title.
You monster! Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, clearly he doesn't care.
Murray, I need you.
But again, turtles will outlive
to
all of
move
us.
that fast. Octavio's old, but he's still
One in the
got it.
pond, he literally
Let's
looked like
take
he had
a
to have been
look.
500 years old.
But I vouch my guru.
We haven't seen him though in a while though, so I don't know if he moved on or finally died or what.
It'll be clear any minute. Trust me.
But he
Now,
was,
let's take
he
it.
looked
You're right to be
ancient.
scared, Hippo.
He was actually pretty friendly
Should
though.
have been so smart.
Murray!
He was real friendly. Like, whenever I was home, if I went down to the pond, whenever he was around, we named him Bubbles because he had left a giant trail of bubbles everywhere he went. And whenever I was down there, he would lift his head up and just say hello, and just look around, see what's going on, then he'd go back under, then he'd look back up, then he'd go back under a couple of times.
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down.
Yeah, it was a curious little thing, or giant thing, because he was the size of like a basketball. Or more. Also, okay, I think that, yeah, his challenge I'm pretty sure is a damage one.
I'm moving to another valve.
I believe his challenge is a damage one. That'll be the next thing we do is challenges here. That turtle probably been there since before my grandparents moved onto that property. And if he's still alive, then he'll probably outlive all of us.
The valve's empty. I'll crack another.
Okay. Run away!
Ready with the tar.
Aye! Punch! Punch! I punch!
Murray, these pumps are out of tar.
That's how COD games are. Multiplayer is just, this is amazing. 6 months later, this is horrible. Except with Black Ops 6, it was like a month after it came out, it was horrible. Within like a month, everyone turned on the multiplayer. Like, again, the campaign's great. Campaign for the game's very, very good. One of the best ones we've had in at least a few years. Probably since like since Cold War. Yeah, best campaign we've had since Cold War. And then the zombies was the best we've had probably since Black Ops 4.
Listen to the song of your death. The Murray knows
the multiplayer was just absolute garbage.
Horn section of his own triumph.
Quit talking, stupid kid, and die.
I think that everyone hates the multiplayer now, mostly with the whole, here's $60 Squid Game bundle, but we're not going to put an anti-cheat into the game. Birds can outlive humans. There's a few that can, yeah, like parrot-type birds sometimes can. Yeah, I think his is a half damage one, so I'm just going to have to be better with actually, like, learning his attack patterns.
The valve's empty. I'll crack another.
Sing! Oh no, he's singing circles.
Ready to flow.
I just gotta hit him early. It's part of the problem. Oh, come on. Oh, come on now. Did he actually hit me? Yeah, he probably did. Oh, man. So I might just only be able to get like one hit in on him at a time. That might be what I have to do is just do one hit at a time.
To another valve.
He's still got a ways to go.
All set with the tar.
Thank God for rewind. This will be a lot harder without it. Dodge.
It's dry. I'll unlock the
And every
next one.
punch at least does damage, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the challenge for this is a half health one. I don't think it's a time one. A time one would, ironically, probably be easier. Alright, he's done.
The old guard's out, and a new generation steps in.
Had to be good, since Sledgehammer hasn't made a good game since Advanced Warfare. Lobsters are no doubt... Yeah, they actually do live really long.
Run for it.
Don't they have, like, some mechanism in them that, like, lets them live for a really long time? Ricoccado, back when he was morbidly obese, ate a lobster that was over 130 years old. At that point, I would just say let it live. Let it live. He's not hurting anyone.
Fight over, we went back and scraped Bentley off.
I've never actually eaten a lobster.
It was
so expensive.
For a while there, but
I'm gonna go to an expensive restaurant. I'm gonna eat a steak.
Carmelita's nose.
Not a lobster. Lobsters are like just as expensive.
Octavio wasn't so lucky.
Have to complete the game without rewind. Yeah, it's a lot worse without it.
I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks.
Lobster survived the Industrial Revolution, the Titanic, World Wars, Korean War, Vietnam, Cold War, everything.
Most of his old fan
and then got eaten.
But the big score here
in a mukbang video. How do they even know that it's that old, though? Like, how do they even confirm that? How do you age a lobster? How do you know the age of a lobster?
Had returned.
This is not like it'll speak to you and tell you its age. Alright. We're gonna jump back here, because we're gonna view the gallery. Look through the gallery. And now we have challenges. There's a lot of challenges in these earlier levels, but most of them aren't too bad compared to the other. Compared to what we see in the later levels. Yeah, if I'm gonna go to a fancy restaurant, I'm gonna eat a steak, not a lobster. The funny thing about it, though, is that 300 years ago, even like less than that, like 200 years ago, lobsters were considered peasant food. Crazy as that sounds. Or just like poor people's food. Because I guess back in like the 1700s and early 1800s, they were fairly easy to get. Because they were so, I guess, populous, probably, from not being overfished or anything. So they were considered, like, peasant food. Or just... they were used as, like, prison food. Because they were considered undesirable.
Nice shooting, Bentley.
And, I mean, butter's been around that long, so just serve it with a side of some butter. Melt the butter down. I mean, seriously, it's crazy. These things you can't answer is like how people can assume how many calories in the food we eat. I don't know, maybe there's probably science behind it that I'm not smart enough to understand, so... It's all the micronacronutrients in them. There's probably more science to it that I just don't understand, or that most of us don't. Any missables in Sly 3? Thankfully, no. Nothing missable. You can always go back and replay stuff if you need to. So, nothing to worry about there.
Press the L1 button to go into ball form.
Alright, so this is basically just a timed version of this mission.
To keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some
Yeah, thankfully nothing missable. But I will say this is definitely the hardest of the new Sly lists. It's got one or two annoying miscellaneous trophies, and then just, obviously, the challenges. Some of the challenges are pretty brutal.
This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that...
Oh, the time refills after each one. Okay, that makes this easy. Actually, love lobster, almost never have it. Because, yeah, I've never eaten it. I've eaten steak a number of times, but... Never lobster. I mean, part of the thing is that you can get a pretty cheap steak. Like, you can buy, you know, like a flat round cut of steak or something. Or even just sirloin cuts for, like, less than $10 for a pound. They're really not that expensive, like, cheap steak. It's cheap for a reason, but, like, it's really not that expensive to eat some sort of steak. If you're going for a filet or a ribeye or something, obviously that's a completely different story, but, like, simple steak, like a sirloin or something, is really not that expensive. Versus a lobster is usually like 30 or 40 bucks, even if you buy it at the grocery store. Though I'm going to be eating a steak tomorrow because Adam 2.0 is allowing us to have that restaurant thing that we're going to tomorrow. Which, trust me, after finding out what I found out today, I am going to spend as much money on food as possible tomorrow. I'm going to spend as much as I possibly can. Something like caviar will be considered peasant food in the future. I feel like it could be because it's just eggs harvested from fish. So theoretically, like, if you had a society that's widespread fish farming, so like widespread aquaculture, and just breeding insane amounts of fish, it could potentially become like a peasant type food. I could see that actually happening. If we just started, like, full-blown aquaculture, full-blown, like, really just focusing on fish as our meat, I could see that happening. Current peasant food we have is ramen noodles. Hey, ramen noodles are good. I like me some ramen noodles every now and then. I don't eat them very often, but every now and then. Sometimes what we'll do is if I have some leftover chicken, just combine that with a pack of spicy chicken ramen. Which is not like the normal top ramen brand, it's some, like, I guess Oriental brand. I don't even know. I just pick it up sometimes from the grocery store. And combine it with that. It actually comes out pretty well. Why would you do that? Sly. That was close. That was a little close. Only had that by a few seconds. If you're off keto, think you're going to try to make steak and mashed potatoes. Always a solid dinner choice. I hope I don't run into Adam 3.0. I hope so too, but honestly I feel like it's going to happen no matter what as long as I stay in this field. So we'll see. And Sly Cooper character is my favorite. I mean, Sly's great, but, like, Bentley's the super smart one. Murray's the lovable, brawny guy. I'm not gonna lie, you've gotten really tired of chicken. He's making anything with chicken. I haven't yet. I still eat chicken pretty often as my main meat.
Power up. Crank it up.
Because obviously, it's cheap. Comparison-wise, it's generally pretty cheap.
Let go of me, you geriatric.
If you spice it up the right way, add the right things to it, it can actually come out reasonably well. I eat a pretty large amount of chicken. It's also a southern thing. We eat a lot of chicken down here. And chicken's a big, like, southern dish, served in various ways. Not necessarily just in wings, but just, like, in general. Chicken's very much a big southern thing, especially fried. Fried is the main way that we eat it here. So yeah, chicken's a big thing here, so we all kind of grow up eating a lot of it. This fried chicken is like a whole food group down here, along with like barbecue and stuff. And also, I didn't do it, did I? Okay, so I gotta destroy more stuff. Okay then. Not a problem. And he was, yeah, and that's the thing, is like he was so pathetic in the first game because he could only take one hit and he really didn't do anything for most of the game. And yeah, I understand the first game being focused on Sly and all, but it's like, he really didn't do much in that first game. It was mostly just there.
Let go of me, you geriatric fiend!
Shut up and hold still!
Yeah, like down here we grew up eating chicken a lot, so
I swear I'll get you for this.
It's like how barbecue is its own entire food group here in the South. Because barbecue here does not mean cooking hamburgers and hot dogs on a grill. That is offensive to the idea of barbecue. Yeah, cooking hamburgers and hot dogs on a grill. Sure, it's delicious, but it ain't no barbecue, and it's offensive to call it that. Actual barbecue is usually, you know, chopped pork, brisket, chopped chicken, stuff like that. And there's a whole bunch of sides that specifically go with it. There's, you know, 5 or 6 specific variations of barbecue sauce. And your Kansas City style barbecue sauce
Looks tough. Might take some more bombs.
that you see in the grocery stores is not barbecue sauce. That is a poor imitation of it that is sold to the masses. That is a very poor imitation of actual barbecue sauce sold to the masses. Actual barbecue sauce,
We've got company.
there's a few
Just
varieties
like
of it.
This could
Little
get hairy.
food lesson for everyone who's interested. Wait, did I miss one? Oh crap, it didn't count that one.
Just one pipe left.
Got it. That was a little close. I find the price of chicken didn't go back up when eggs were pricey. Yeah, that's a little weird. Chicken would be... Yeah, you would think that chicken would go up in price, but I don't know, maybe they were still serving us the chickens that were diseased and killed for having potential bird flu, because they killed 100 million chickens that they thought had bird flu. Or claimed they did. Do love fried chicken, won't lie, it's great. It is. Don't make you hungry. But yeah, it's like... What was I saying with that? Yeah, there's like your Kansas City style barbecue sauce that's the standard barbecue sauce. It ain't real barbecue sauce. It's a sugary mess that shouldn't exist because it's a full-blown abomination. Because the actual forms of barbecue sauce you have are... North Carolina has 2 because it's sort of the home base for barbecue where I grew up at. They got 2. In the east and west parts of the state, you have vinegar-based and ketchup-based. Technically, where I grew up was pretty much central part of the state, so I could have gone either way. I prefer the ketchup-based. My dad prefers the vinegar-based. It's just all preference, though, for where I grew up from, because we were central part of the state, so we got some of both. I want to say it's the western part of the state that's ketchup and the eastern part that is vinegar, but I could be wrong on that. It might be the other way. South Carolina, where I am now, is big on a mustard-based sauce, which I don't like as much unless it's good and spicy. If it's real spicy, it's pretty good. You get it from a good place where it's real spicy, pretty good.
Pour it on, Bentley.
Then Texas has a variant that's just chili-based. It's real spicy. It's chilies, as in, like, actual chili peppers and stuff. That's the Texas version. Then... Oh, one more to go. Oh, it's a time? It's not a health? Oh, okay. It's actually not as bad, then. I thought it was a health-based one.
He's too...
Well, I'm not going to take that early hit, though.
He's too fast. Lure him into the top.
There's a Memphis-based that's sweeter. Sort of like the Kansas City style, but still like actual barbecue sauce. That one's closer to Kansas City style, but it's more like actual real barbecue sauce, so it is at least a real thing.
The valve's empty.
And then there's probably the weirdest one of all is the Alabama white sauce. It's mayonnaise based, and it's specific to Alabama for some reason. I can't possibly understand that one, because I find mayonnaise disgusting. And even so, even if I liked mayonnaise, I don't see it being good on barbecue.
This tar valve's dry.
I feel like Alabama white sauce could probably be the name of a really bad cousin porno.
Ready with the tar.
Is he almost? Okay, he's almost halfway down. There we go. Always hungry, love you some fried chicken. Gotta avoid eating since you ate your calories for the day. I definitely will have eaten my calories for the day because we got that free lunch today. So obviously, like, I've said it before, it's like, sure, it might not be the healthiest option, but if they're gonna give us a free lunch from a decent place, I'm gonna take it. You gotta be a dumbass to not take free lunch. It's literally free lunch. It is a large, free, high-quality meal. Unless it's something that you really hate or are allergic to or something, there ain't no reason to turn it down. Panera sandwiches, bread, salad, chips, and cookies, pretty damn good. Oops. I ain't turning down no free lunch in this day and age. Oh! Ow.
It's dry. I'll unlock the next one.
That's thunder outside. Apparently there's a thunderstorm going on. I don't know where that came from. No, it's been kind of rainy the last few days, so I guess I do know where it came from. Oh. Oh. Almost done with this fight. Yeah, we got him. We got him. And it being a time-based fight definitely made this a little bit easier. Ow. Got him. That wasn't too bad. Shame mayo's good. I've never liked mayo. Most people in my family don't eat it. Like, my dad's about the only one that does use it on anything. Only eat 1,700 calories due to the calorie deficit. That's still not too bad. Because I probably eat about that much on a day where we're not given free food. Yeah, on days we're not given free food, I probably eat about that much. Or a little bit more than that if I snack at night. A whole 2 trophies earned. Wonderful. This is one of those games where you get a lot of trophies toward the end. The infamous KFC commercial from Australia. Did someone say KFC? I don't remember that at all. Rumble down under, mate. Rumble down under, mate.
At first, it seemed just
I apologize to any Australians watching this. I cannot do an Australian accent to save my life. Same with a British accent. Can't do them.
We learned that Murray's heart just wasn't in it.
Ooh, Switch 2 pre-orders start tomorrow. According to GameStop.
I never really feel comfortable returning to the gang.
Midnight releases held in all stores June 5th, 2025. It sounds like that's a hailstorm outside, not just rain.
Things, whipped up some quick disguises, and headed for the Australian outback. Along the way, Murray told us story after story about his teacher's amazing abilities. Apparently, this guru of his was capable of fantastic feats. He used the dream time to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet.
There's a challenge, get the fastest time on any of the My Name is Mayo games.
For a chance to get inside the Koopa
And then
vault.
even... Well, here's the thing.
This
My Name is Mayo games, people have turbo controllers.
could have ever asked for.
That's the problem, is that people have turbo controllers.
When we finally arrived in the Outback, it was a shock to find that things had changed.
And I don't, so there's literally no way I could do it.
And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
See, there's literally no way I could do that. This is literally people that just have turbo controllers. Oh, yep, we get to hear about Mugshot's mommy again. Sometime in the near future. Cookie clicker. We've got Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, so it probably will come to us at some point. No, I already know how to play the game. I am not going to waste my time on that. Okay, but I kind of want to save money for when we get the parachute ability, because I want to get that instantly.
The miners have really torn.
Because that's going to make life a hell of a lot easier once we get the parachute.
Watch your step. They're sure to get rough defending their claim.
Because we do not have it yet. Yeah, once we get the parachute, we need that instantly.
Most of his time up there in that cave, overlooking the valley and contemplating the depths of deepness. I really appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to break off my training.
No problem, pal. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Anybody you call master must be a heck of a guy.
Oh, he's awesome. He'll get inside your head and freak you out 6 ways from Sunday.
Yep, that's totally normal. That's 100%, 100,000% normal. Couldn't possibly go badly in any way, right? It's a kangaroo! He needs to hop in the other direction so I can stealth kill him. That's right, Mr. Kangaroo. How do I even... That's not how I'm supposed to do that, right? Okay, I'm supposed to go on this. I was about to say, like, what do you want me to do here? I had to make a tricky jump there. I think I looked up the RA list for this game, and it actually wasn't, like,
Sorry,
insane.
pal. This cave's empty. Got any other ideas?
Like, it was a lot of, you know, finish all the challenges, finish all the levels, all the jobs and stuff, loot stuff, buy stuff.
The smell?
It's a long story. I had to apologize.
From what I remember, it was fairly straightforward.
What did you do?
The unspeakable Sly. The
You shit on his chest.
Well, thanks for speaking.
Is that what you
of it.
did?
I'm headed for the hut.
You know what? I honestly don't want to know. Because I feel like it's only going to disturb me. Yeah, that's some pretty heavy rain going on outside. That legit sounds like hailstones, almost. We're not that far off from them. Speaking of that, I'm very surprised we haven't gotten a PS5 version of any Quantic Dreams games. That's actually a big surprise, because I feel like that's absolutely something they would have done. Like, even if they don't redo Fahrenheit or anything like that. You got Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human, and I think it's Remember Me is one of their games. I think there's one other one.
Looks like you're going to
Beyond Two Souls, is that the name of it? So I'm very surprised we never got any of those. I honestly don't even know what the status is of their, like, whole company at this point. Because I know they were supposed to be making, like, a Star Wars game. But I guess it never happened.
Nobody's home.
Or
By the looks of it, I'd
no
say
one's
the
heard anything
was
about it in,
found
like,
someone
3 or
or
4
something
years.
else here. I'm starting to think the miners might have got to him.
You might be right.
Turbo controllers are meant for people who do stuff like shovelware. Well, like, the thing is with turbo controllers is I have one for the PS3, and we used it while boosting Uncharted 2, because Uncharted 2 was really bad about kicking inactive players. Like, it would kick you after, like, a minute of inactivity. So when we were boosting Uncharted 2, anyone with multiple consoles pretty much needed to have a turbo controller. And it wasn't a very high quality one. I bought the cheapest one I could get that would just work for that one particular boosting session. I've never used it since. Yeah, it's the next episode. Oh, okay, gotcha. He apparently shit in the tent. He thought it was an outhouse. Oh, God. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. That's actually pretty funny. Probably not very funny for the guru that had to clean up the mess, but kind of funny on our end. Oi, it's a kangaroo, mate! I'm gonna throw it off the ledge! Is that even remotely Australian? He has no treasure, so he must die. That's thunder. It's just thunder outside, who cares? We're getting to summertime. Thunderstorms are a part of life here in the South. They're very much a part of everyday life here during the summers. So, it's fine. It was really funny because back in college, it was like
He's come asking to be released.
they would literally do like a PA announcement for all the on-campus housing freshman year, saying, "It's a thunderstorm, don't worry," or like shelter in place and all that kind of stuff, and basically just instructions for all the like people who aren't used to seeing thunderstorms. And someone else joked that they had an alternate announcement for it where it was like, "And for those of you who are from the South, have a nice night." Because we're used to it. We're very much used to it. Us Southerners have been through so many thunderstorms, it means nothing. They're not that dangerous. As long as you're not, like, doing something really stupid, like holding a golf club up outside or a TV antenna outside, you're fine. Especially if you're in a car. If you're in a car, you literally are fine. Though I have come close to being hit by lightning before. Back in, like, senior year of high school, me and my parents, I was in the back of the car, like, they were front of the car. Back in high school at one point, we're driving back from, dinner or something, and a bolt of lightning struck about 100 feet off to the side. It hit like a telephone pole, like 100 feet away. So it was very, very loud when it happened. It was, a little bit of a jolt. Wasn't really expecting to have that happen. I've had a number of dreams in the past where I was being, like, chased by lightning bolts and trying to avoid being hit by them. I'm sure there's some semblance to that. Like, symbolism. Yeah, I didn't necessarily see it hit the ground, but I saw it hit that telephone pole a couple hundred feet away, so that's the closest I've seen to it. I'm gonna save up for a Wii U. Is it because you can, like, hack games onto it more easily, or... I'm just curious as to the reason for that. Because the Wii U kind of failed as a console, and because of that, it's honestly become, like, kind of hard to get. A lot more expensive to get than it once was. Because when I got it, it was, like, within a year of it releasing, to where, like, sure, it was close to full price, but it wasn't... Back then, it wasn't anything insane. It was perfectly reasonable for what it was as a new console. And now it's probably worth, like, at least 50% more than I paid for it. I mean, I enjoyed my Wii U. Like, we played so many Wii games in college off of it. Because we would always go to the GameStop. Me and my roommate would always go to the GameStop. and just buy the cheapest, stupidest looking Wii games for it so we could play it on there. Like, you know, games that cost, you know, $2 or less. It was a great time. It was a very fun time. We would have never had Pongia without it. Which, ironically, I think that is coming back. In some way. Of all things. I think that's coming back in some way. Not titled Pongia or anything like that, but it's like Super Swing Golf, I think is the name of it. I think that's coming back on the Switch, too. Of all things. Mod at Wii U isn't too expensive. Oh, it was still expensive. Right outside the door you're sitting here. Damn, that's actually very close to you when you're not in a car. Hard to mod, you need a PC or someone selling one for... Oh, okay. I thought they were harder to get than that. I thought they were more expensive than that.
It appears to have the highest number of workers coming in and out.
Yeah, we had all those Wii games that we would play. And, like, we had some Wii U games. We had, like, Mario Party 10 we played. Pikmin 3 I played a shitload of before it was on the Switch. Before the Switch came out. Smash 4 played a little bit of that. Mario Kart played a shitload of that on there. We had a good time with that console.
If they're here, the Guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
Okay, I remember this having a challenge tied to it. And I know it's probably going to go very badly. I look into it then. It's easy to mod. Yeah, being able to have like every Wii game ever would actually be pretty neat. Because I know that, like, the Japanese store for the Wii had, like, a lot of other unique stuff. Especially if you could, like, get 3DS games on there. I don't know if you could play... Could you play 3DS on the Wii U? Or am I making that up? Am I stupid in making that up? Or is that actually a real thing? Some part of me swears I remember that being a thing, or maybe it was just something with the stores. I legitimately don't know. 2 minutes to mod one. Love to have a modded game. Oh yeah, a modded GameCube would be awesome. GameCube is like one of the most underrated consoles ever made. I don't care what anyone says. That is one of the most underrated consoles ever made. That was where I got my gaming start. All those old like Nickelodeon games and stuff. Plus, you had some absolute freaking bangers. The original Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine. Safe cracking. Zelda, Mario Kart Double Dash. Smash Melee. Hey, excuse me. You had some pretty amazing games on there. Paper Mario 2.
Time to take you back to your rightful owner.
Won't get banned. Yeah, they don't care about the Wii U. They don't care if you hack it. They don't care if you hack a Wii. They probably don't care if you hack a Switch, as long as you're not playing online with it. Really love the mods you have for Fallout 4, some that make the factions and companions more viable. That's pretty cool, then. Now, Mia, important question here. A very stupid but important question with those mods. Is there a mod that adds in black powder musket style weapons? I'm not talking like the laser musket or anything like that. I'm talking like full-blown actual, you know, Revolutionary War era muskets. I would like to know this for possible future ideas. If you happen to know that, please let me know. If they actually exist. Otherwise, Fallout 76 is the only one that has them. Oh, you can't play 3DS? Damn, okay. Well, It's like what you do with the Vita, yeah. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, they haven't cared about the Wii U since it came out. It was a failed system, unfortunately. Even though it had some really good titles on it, it was a failed system. By, like, normal standards, I guess you could say. You're not sure. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely let me know if there's any confirmation on that. Because that would play into the idea I have. Like, it's an idea I have for a challenge for Fallout 76. It's not something I would stream. Again, it's not something I would stream. It's something I would stream the finale of it. But I wouldn't stream the process of it. Yeah, it's something I would totally stream the finale of, just not the process of. But it involves black powder weapons very, very heavily.
Guru's moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
And I'd honestly rather do such a challenge in Fallout 4 than in Fallout 76, where the game is built for multiple people to play at once. Versus a game where it's built to be played solo. It'll be easier based on the rules. But it's basically the Benjamin Martin challenge.
Wonder what's so special about this staff.
Is what I like to call it. The Benjamin Martin challenge.
For a stick? These guys are paranoid. And from the sound
Those
of it,
failed
they
systems
call them
more loved than devs.
reinforcements.
Yeah, that's true. You can play... Oh, you can play DS games? Oh, so you can play like Mario 64 DS? I remember that game. I played the shit out of that. Nintendogs? Oh my god, I'd love to play Nintendogs again. Not gonna lie, I would love to play Nintendogs again. Ow. I would love to play Nintendogs again. That was my shit growing up on the DS. Played so much Nintendogs. Mostly Lab and Friends. I owned all versions of them, but mostly played the Lab version. Because Labs are the best. Labs are the best of puppies. They are the cutest of puppies and the best of puppies. Excuse me, Sly. Sly? Sly? Why are you suddenly not able to make this jump? Sir, why did you suddenly lose your ability to be a Master Thief? We're not erasing the Master Thievius Raccoonus. That's not until the next game. This challenge is annoying, by the way. I remember this challenge being really, really annoying. Jeez, what was I supposed to do about that? Ow. That time I didn't really care. Okay then. You know what? That's fine. We got out. It's okay. No big deal. Yeah, I'm talking like black powder musket type weapons. So like the things you saw in the Revolutionary War where they all lined up in like a line of 100 people, all shot the muskets at the same time and then reloaded for like 30 minutes at a time. Oh, that's it for Sly's missions. You can run GameCube games on it. I think you might have been able to run some GameCube stuff on it, but I don't really know. Pets games, I know nothing about that. Ah, nothing on black powder weapons? Damn. That's highly unfortunate. I'd have much rather tried such a challenge on Fallout 4 than Fallout 76. And I mean, again, don't get me wrong, I actually like Fallout 76. It's gotten so much better from where it once was. But at the same time, I'm not sure I want to attempt this particular challenge idea on 76 compared to, like, Fallout 4, where I think it would be a lot more doable. But it will involve a lot of black powder and probably a lot of tears. from me. Or crash outs. But also, it's not trophy or achievement related, so it might not bother me that much. I got the games on 3DS. Black Powder Receiver. I wonder if it's tied to the cannon. What's the cannon called? You know what I'm talking about? The like naval cannon looking thing. But I'm forgetting what it's called. It's not called a blunderbuss. It's called something else. It's yeah, whatever the black powder cannon is. The broadsider. That's it. I knew it started with a B. Went down a modded route because older games are stupidly pricey. Oh yeah. And now Nintendo's gonna start charging like 80 bucks for games. Because wonderful. Alright, I actually need to start working on this trophy that was really, really annoying for me on the other version. We have to kill 5 enemies using the ball power-up on this level in particular. Oh, well, that's 1. Alright, that's actually a decent start. Actually, we might be able to get a couple of kills here. I got 1 kill. Yeah, it's these, like, guys that have the guns that are pretty hard to deal with in this, for this particular trophy. Definitely one of the more annoying miscellaneous trophies, but absolutely not the most annoying miscellaneous trophy. Wait till we get to General Sal's bullshit. A couple of the other ones as well. Oh, I killed him. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's 2 kills. Alright, you know what? I will take it. I will take 2. That is not bad. Oh, can we get a 3rd? Maybe? Can we get a 3rd? Can we get a 3rd? That is a 3rd. Alright, you know what? I will happily take that. I have no complaints there. I will happily take that kind of progress. 3DS lets you use ChatGPT, not the cannon, just for guns. Oh, okay, gotcha. That would be cool, though, if someone were to mod that in. That'd be great. Because basically, I've sort of hinted at it before, but basically the challenge is, like I said, it's like a, it's a Benjamin Martin run, as I call it. If you don't know what that means, it's Benjamin Martin is the character played by Mel Gibson in the movie The Patriot. Came out, like, late 90s. Had Heath Ledger as one of the main characters as well back in those days. And it's basically, it's like, it's a guy in the 1700s living in the state of South Carolina. Actually, I know exactly where he was in South Carolina. And it's right at the start of the Revolutionary War. He doesn't want to go to war. He's sort of traumatized by experiences he had in the French and Indian Wars. But after the death of one of his sons at the hands of the British, he joins the resistance, the rebellion, the Continental, not the Continental Army, the militia.
But he's requested that you and I pay him a visit individually.
And the thing is, he's a total badass throughout the movie, but he only uses black powder rifle, black powder pistol, and tomahawk.
My progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about?
I guess you could say knives as well, because he uses, like, bayonet and stuff. I don't think you can put a bayonet on guns and on the muskets in Fallout 76, or maybe it's a really rare recipe.
Got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the Guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other.
Although the problem with that would be, like, what armor am I allowed to use? Like, do I have to wear colonial clothing? Because the thing is, I could have, like, an entire hot list or whatever it's called, shortcut list of black powder weapons. Because that's what they would have done back in the day. They would have had, like, 5 rifles and 5 pistols with that kind of a list.
Of course, throwing guards will work.
So the hotkey menu, I just have a bunch of them. Also, I have a dragon in there as well. The 4-barreled one. Technically not used in the movie, but absolutely existed at the time, so... And along with those, just the tomahawk. So use that, and probably a knife as well. Or anything I could put a bayonet on, because I don't think you can put a bayonet on the muskets in that game, which is really ironic. Because, like, of all things, that's one of the things that would have made the most sense to have. Unless I'm wrong, it might be on certain ones. Mel Gibson is an interesting figure.
Then I'll just bash it in.
Many of the good old days. The old Mad Max, the Patriot.
It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston.
You want me to punch it? I could do that.
Use your aboriginal ball form to bounce on top.
Punching is more fun. I'd rather punch it.
Build up enough hydraulic pressure, and the door is sure to open.
Piston, beware! You're about to be bounced.
But yeah, with it, it's like... It would be an interesting idea for a run, but it would be really quite hard to pull off in 76. Just because of the way the game's designed. Not impossible by any means, but would be quite challenging. He was in the Pocahontas Disney movies, really? I don't see how that would happen. I don't see how that would work. I guess it's like putting John Cena in certain, like, children's movies and stuff, like the Fred movies.
Another locked door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
Alright. Bouncing time. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Need to get some more height going.
I did it.
Oh, okay, that went pretty well. John Smith, the love interest of Pocahontas. Oh yeah, he was super annoying back. That Fred Figglehorn character was super annoying. It's like, it's cool though, because like Lucas actually seems like an interesting guy because. Nowadays, he just does, like, videos with his brother.
Probably more aggressive, too.
Did it seriously crash on me? What's wrong with my battery? What the hell?
Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to go.
Hold on a second, guys. This thing is acting up again. I don't think I got a bad charger. I think it's just the fact my computer's dying. Yeah, this is really weird. Okay, I think I fixed one problem. I've got the battery going again. Good. I I don't know if the stream's crashing because the battery was so low. It actually very well could have been that, which for once that's not YouTube, that's on me. Let me reset the stream real quick. I will be right back, guys. I will also go use the bathroom during this break. Oh, great. YouTube's being a problem. What the hell? Okay, sorry about that, guys. That actually wasn't YouTube for once. I think my computer just straight up, like, almost died on me. So I do apologize for that. For once, it actually wasn't YouTube. I legitimately think that was entirely on me. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're going to keep playing as long as my computer doesn't completely crash on me again. Alright, I am sorry about that, guys. That one, for once, was not YouTube. That was 100% my computer. Yeah, that was 100% my computer.
Then I'll throw this.
Because we really need to go buy a new one.
That might break the circuit. Give it a
Something I
try.
talked about a year ago, and then all sorts of stuff came up. and made that not be possible. What am I supposed to do with this guy? Oh, wait, I remember.
Remember, press triangle button to up.
That wasn't the right button, though. Yeah, for once it's actually, for once it's not YouTube, it's my computer.
One drilled out, 2 to go.
Let's get all the money out of him. There's a treasure, let's go. Or, I guess it's a she, because it seems like it's got the kangaroo pouch on it.
Just one left.
Alright, one more. Get all the coins out again, because I don't think it counted that. There we go. So yeah, I may need to do another, like, brief video where I ask you guys, like, computer advice and stuff again. Because I had plans for it last year, obviously, at this time, but other stuff came up.
Pass on to the guru. He'll have some answers.
As we ended up having our, the bachelor's trip to Vegas came up out of absolutely nowhere. Obviously, that cost some money, and then... Where's this woman to go? Through here? Yeah, okay. See, obviously that cost money, and then getting stuff for that wedding that we went to. The most expensive wedding that I've ever been to and ever will go to. That was absolutely amazing. So much fun. That was the most...
I have returned, my master.
The Vegas trip and then that wedding were the most I've drank in a day since college. They were extremely fun, but I overindulged in both.
I want to join back up with my friends, and we're hoping you'd come along too.
Some of the only times I've day drank since graduating college. Actually, the only times I've day drank since college. Never been a day drinker kind of person. Never had any interest in it. Outside of sometimes for football games, depending on the time of day that the games were happening. Back in college especially, but like, never a big fan of that. I don't like having stuff in you that early so you start getting weird, confused. Oh, you know what I can do? Yes. This is a great chance to get a couple of kills. Possibly enough to get the trophy. That's a kill. That's a damage. That's a hit. There we go. That's like 4, I think. It's either 3 or 4. That's a kill, but I guess it's one more. Okay, that didn't pop the trophy. Maybe something earlier didn't count? There it is! Alright. Got that trophy out of the way, thankfully. Never have to bother with it again. Oh, is this the vehicle? Yep, this is the vehicle mission.
Murray, let's
yeah, I might ask you guys' advice again when it comes to computers and stuff.
Once it's purified.
Awesome!
Those are guys giving me some information and such, but like, I still need to know when it comes to a laptop, because he uses a PC for his stuff. Whereas I'm gonna be on a laptop. It'll still be a Microsoft. It'll still be a laptop that's not a Mac. never making that mistake of a Mac again for streaming and stuff. And again, this old boy actually got me through a lot.
Oh, yeah!
Got me through my senior year of college and, you know, like 7 years of streaming after that. Which is honestly really fucking impressive for a laptop. For a MacBook laptop.
I have an idea of how we might drive the miners out of Ayers Rock. But for my plan to work, we'll need to force the drill on this rig deeper into the ground.
Okay, Bentley, you've got my interest. Though it looks like I may have to take care of a few guards if I'm going to get at those drill controls.
Defeat the guards and start the drill. Then Murray can...
Yeah, I mean, for my own scenario, I'm going to need it to be a laptop. But I can get something pretty powerful. I've got the stuff saved up for it, so I can get something that's pretty strong. So I'll definitely need advice on that, and may also get like a new capture card at some point.
Caused by that drill should drive the giant scorpions in the area to the surface. If we can capture
see if I can get a
red soldier scorpion,
like a 4K type capture card or something.
Is sure to push out the miners.
I don't know, I need to look more into that part of it, but at least the computer.
How do I capture scorpions with a truck?
The vehicle is equipped with a supercharged e-brake, which if
Keep this computer in storage on the off chance I ever need it again.
drive it correctly, and you'll trap the scorpion in the mining that's built into the bed of the truck.
Okay, Bentley, bring on the scorpions.
Not so fast. The truck's tires will heat up quickly in this blazing hot sand.
I think that there was a retro achievement for this where you can't touch any of the blue scorpions or something. It's either that or you can only cool off using the blue scorpions and not water.
The blue worker scorpions won't help but scare the miners off. The truck controls are straightforward. Hold the X button to go forward and the square button to drive in reverse. When you'll need to trap those red scorpions, Murray. Use the R.
Okay, you can let me play now.
Rolling.
Nice work. Looks like
And this is still one of the most bizarre vehicles ever made.
Don't bother trapping the blue ones. They're only good to cool down your tires.
Yeah, well, I was going for the red one, which I got there.
Oh, yeah! Oh, boy! Here we go!
I got 3.
That's it!
But then maybe I would get like a second monitor or something hooked up just for editing purposes.
They're only good to cool down your tires.
So I could edit on 2 screens in Premiere Pro. Yeah, like I was sort of saying before,
My sensors are showing a drop off in under.
we have our big dinner tomorrow. I gotta... Now that I know how much money we're making per month on enrollments and stuff, on studies, I absolutely 100% need to just, like... just go, like, nuts tomorrow. Like, get all the most expensive stuff that I can get away with. I wonder if they have, like... Nah, I don't think that place doesn't have Wagyu, though. They don't have an A5 Wagyu or anything, so... Won't be anything, like, super insane. Plus, I don't have a +1, and a lot of other people do, so... In that sense, I'm saving them money.
It's working.
I'll get whatever their big fillet is. Get a specific side for it. Get a dessert. Get a... I can only have 1 drink because I'll be driving afterwards, so only 1 drink is allowed. Yeah, I want to say there's like an R8 thing. It's like... It has something to do with these scorpions. Like maybe you can only cool yourself with blue scorpions, or you can't touch any blue scorpions, or something like that. And that's another thing with the... When I get a better computer, I can actually play on retro achievements. Emulate games and play stuff on retro achievements. It's like the ability to do like Luigi's Mansion like Bushido did, Super Mario Sunshine, some of the old Nickelodeon games. They're not all of them have lists, only some of them do. Like Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, that's a SpongeBob game, has a list which isn't overly difficult. I think at least one of the Fairly Odd Parents games does. Call of Duty 2 Big Red One is probably like the most straightforward retro achievement list out there. Because literally just every achievement is tied to beating the campaign. Half of them are for beating it, half of them are for beating it on veteran. So literally just beat that game on... Well, it's not even veteran, it's called hard difficulty in that game, so... Beat the game on hard, and you would get your mastery. And, like, don't get me wrong, that's not one of the easier COD games, but definitely one of the easiest lists on that website. Like, they don't have any old Fallout lists or anything. I've checked that. It's mostly just for, like, Nickelodeon games and stuff from the good old days. Alright, well, we need to cool off the tires a bit. I don't really understand how these scorpions cool off your tires, but okay. Yeah, if you had to do this without touching any blue scorpions, that would actually be, like, super difficult.
Here we go.
It was like, without using water wouldn't be that hard, but not using the blue scorpions would be super hard in this portion.
Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the
Done a decent amount of COD flames at this point, starting to care less if they're easy. Most are medium. But yeah, Call of Duty 2 Big Red One, the retro achievements list is actually pretty easy. Or at least very, very simple. Now, that's not one of the easier games in the franchise on the higher difficulty. It's a health pack game. But you do get health packs on the higher difficulty. But it is one of the probably more difficult, harder difficulties. Is there another job out right now? Oh, there is! Some Bentley job. Oh, it's the hijacking the guru, and we can get a trophy from that. So yeah, that one in particular, like, a very simple list. I don't know if I'd necessarily say super easy, though. But by retro achievement standards, it is pretty easy. Because RA lists are usually quite a bit harder than most of the lists we get out here in the real world. Or, that sounded really weird to say. They're usually a lot easier than what we get out here in, like, the PlayStation, Xbox world. Because the ones for, like... The ones for Sly 1 actually aren't horrendous. Because it's very similar to the actual list we have. But it also involves... plays Bentley. It also involves having to finish all of the Master Thief challenges in the first game, so all like 20 of them. Which is obviously like the most difficult part of that game. So yeah, that was the most difficult part of the original Sly, is just the thief sprints. And you do have to finish all of them for that, but the second time I did the game, honestly, getting through 10 of them was really not that bad. Doing all 20 of them is another story, honestly, but like, doing just 10 of them really wasn't that awful with the rewind and all, so doing all of them would be awful, but not like the worst thing in the world. Sly 2's list is brutal. It's insane how much they make you do in Sly 2. And this one, I think it's basically just 100%ing the game and a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Black Ops 6 is now the third grindiest God Platinum. Oh yeah, all the Black Ops games are super grindy.
Murray has purified Ayers Rock.
Nah, I don't think Black Ops 6 is gonna be longer than Black Ops 3. I don't know if I see that one. Because Black Ops 3 still got the whole personal decorator trophy.
Gadzooks! You can transform yourself. Why, once you change
Plus, just as much multiplayer unless you auto pop.
Inside and investigate.
And the zombies, the base game zombies for Black Ops 3 is shorter than the base game zombies for Cold War. Because again, like, you can knock out most of Black Ops 3's base game zombies in like an hour. It's mostly pretty easy. Okay, attack 3 guards with the same possessed guard. So we need to use the one that has the gun.
One button to transform. I love it when you...
What? Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
You're the greatest. That jump's totally fooled. Once his back is turned,
that didn't work.
use your powers to take over his...
That did not work at all.
I love...
Right now, Black Ops 6 Augment Trophy, you can quicken the process with double XP. Well, double XP will probably always be a thing for the game. I feel like double XP will always be a thing that's available, either through tokens or through, like, they might make it a permanent double XP kind of thing. Okay, so... I don't know if the whip will work or not. I don't remember if it does. If it doesn't, we'll have to use the gun. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll have to use the gun. The ones that carry the gun. So I think they have to die, right? Or maybe they don't. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So it has to be the gun guy, I think. For some reason, it has to be this particular type of enemy. I don't know why that is. It really doesn't make a lot of sense that it is that specific. That's fine. Let me jump over to a guy that has a gun. Or just do that instead. Whip, 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 whip him. BDSM is a thing. That's 2 kills. Let me see what happens if I kill a third one. if that somehow pops it. Let me just double check that. I don't think that does, but let me just double check that real quick. It does not. Okay, so it has to be the gun guards. Okay, that's fine. At least now I know from my previous experience. So let's go hijack a gun guard. Oh! What? Okay, I have no idea why that worked. I have no idea why that worked now and it didn't previously. That makes absolutely no sense. But okay, you know what? I'm not going to complain. Be May next week. Still haven't heard anything about GTA 6. Again, I'm going to tell you guys, it ain't coming out this year. Little hearts are going to be broken. It ain't coming out this year. No way. We haven't heard enough about it. It's not going to happen this year. It's literally like the biggest game release in the history of the planet. And we have heard nothing about it. It ain't coming out this year.
What the?
Let's see what happens. We got Blackout 6 done someday. When am I starting Declassified? I'll probably start Declassified once I've gotten through a few of my edited videos. Because outside of college football, that's sort of the main thing that's coming up next to edit. Because, like, right now, it's obviously LEGO Star Wars 2, which is actually coming along pretty well. Hey, why did that not work?
Your talents are impressive, Guru. Uh-huh, yeah.
Because, yeah, I gotta do that one, and then after that one's done, I still gotta do, Astro's Playroom, Astro Bot, Black Ops 6 without the Platinum, if I decide to do that. Maybe I would make, like, a short video out of that instead of, like, a full-blown video or something. I don't know yet for that one. It kind of depends on the timing. Clock Tower speed run, the Bluey attempted speed run, because yes, that deserves to be a video because I was so close. So yeah, it'll be a little ways in the future once I get some of these other videos done. LEGO Star Wars 2, I think I'll probably have done probably by the end of next week, so hopefully it'll go up late next week. Because the script is recorded, the basis of the video is edited, so it's just going to come down to editing the script with the video together. Which, yeah, it takes some time, but a big part of the timing of it's done, so... I'm actually really excited for that video because I think that one's going to come out pretty well. Even if it's not like a super hard platinum or anything, I think it's going to come out very well as a video. Some good moments in it. That game meant a lot to me compared to a lot of games out there that I've played, so actually very excited for that aspect of it. That was just final editing plus thumbnail. Tools guy uses like ChatGPT for a lot of stuff, so I might need to just get a subscription to that.
Oh yeah, these guys are hosed.
So we will see. But yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about Declassified. I think it'll make for a interesting game to stream because it's so terrible.
Master, you are
And also kind of unfair at times.
Bentley's got another plan to stick it to these miners. Head for that.
So the Advanced Warfare PS3, I actually did just join the Discord server. I joined that today. Been busy the last few days or so, but yeah, I actually joined that today, so... I'll look more into it later. Me and some other guys on PSN Profiles are talking about other stuff right now, so haven't really been thinking too much about that today. Because I got a guy that's going to come in and do some editing on the Minecraft guides I have. Which makes sense because they're probably outdated. Same thing, like, I still would not be offended if they nuked my Destiny 2 guide and just got rid of it. I would not be offended by that at all. Because that is... It's not the worst thing I've ever written, it's just the fact that it got so out of date. And from there I learned my lesson not to do live service games outside of something like Fallout 76 that I actually still play. Well, you know what? You live and learn. Really that simple. Live and you learn.
Where'd he go?
I'm now a bush. Heading out. See you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, TJ. VOD will be up tomorrow anyway, so you guys can still see whatever is missed, but it probably won't be insanely longer than this. Another, like, half hour to an hour. Because I wouldn't mind getting through all of Episode 2 tonight. That would honestly be pretty solid progress. I'd be pretty happy with getting through Episode 2 tonight, if possible. Which we're actually doing pretty well on, I believe.
You're the master!
Alright, so we gotta hit that 3 times, so... Yeah, we're making pretty decent progress on Episode 2, so we might be able to get through it, because it's not really much of a final boss fight, it's just the climbing on Carmelita for some reason. Why game companies love doing live service. Because they can make money! They like their money! They love their money, as Zachman would always call it. Their money! They like money. Which I like money. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy money. I mean, nice to have lots of money. That's because they like their money. They don't care about the quality of their games and such. They want money. Which, I mean, at least this whole Elder Scrolls thing is like, they actually cared about it. And they actually put effort into remaking it. And I am definitely excited to play it. Once I have the space on my hard drive to actually play it. I am super excited to play it. There's gonna be so many, you gotta pay the troll toll type of jokes. Because there's tolls and it's ancient country place thing. You gotta pay the troll toll. You wanna get into that boy's soul, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in. You want the baby boy's soul, you gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Troll toll. What'd you say? Troll toll. Hi, hi, hi. Troll toll. Here's your toll, troll. Your boy awakes. That sounds really bad if you don't know what I'm talking about. If you don't know that in context. That sounds really, really bad if you don't know that in context. How long is the platinum for Elder Scrolls 4? I think it's going to be like... If you play it pretty casually, the 100% for the game, so the platinum plus the 1 DLC is going to be like 50 hours if you play it casually. It's literally just finish all the story missions and finish all of the side missions for each guild. And there's like 4 guilds plus the stuff in the DLC. So I don't think it's going to be like super time consuming. I don't know if it'll be made into a trophy video or not. I've talked about that before, like earlier today. I don't know if I would make a trophy video out of it, just simply because I feel like that's something that everyone's going to be making now. I feel like people like Snam and everything are probably going to make stuff for that. So I don't know if it would really be all that worthwhile, because I feel like other people are going to beat me to the punch on that one. Alright, let's go for this one, because it's slightly more out of range. Or, well, not really, but... Oh, hello. Oi, hello, mate. You done did punch me with the musket gun. You don't be doing that. That'd be offensive to me, mate. Again, I apologize if I offend any Australians in here. I don't know if I have any Australian viewers, though.
I'm not sure I can do it. How do you guys get angry?
Find the match deep inside.
By dealing with my job day to day. That's how I get angry, is dealing with my job day to day and dealing with Adam and Adam 2.0.
Our goal is to drive away these miners.
Mr. I make $1 million a month, but I'm not going to pay $2,000 to fix your air conditioning, because that's not in the budget. I need more G-Wagons and OnlyFans girls. That would have been Adam 1's excuse. I don't know what Adam 2's excuse is. I'm not going to say his actual name, though, while I'm still at this job. I won't say his actual name, but we'll just call him Adam 2.0.
Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough talk, wagga.
Tiff talk, wagga, but you ain't got no respect with us. We are here known around these parts for our drinking skills. And this just happens to be a lemonade bar, mate.
This is such a good idea.
Let's have a lemonade drinking competition.
The three of us will take on the best.
Because we aren't allowed to show alcohol in our game here, mate.
Have to clear out.
What'd I do for a different job? Probably a high-paying trade, if we're being honest.
Ready, steady, go!
I'd probably rather do, like, just a high-paying trade job.
Come on! Woohoo! Yes!
Go!
It's like, it's not that I don't like the healthcare field.
Boy.
Go, go, go!
Like, I don't have a problem with necessarily the healthcare field. It's just the clinical research part of it, because I've gotten so screwed over repeatedly. Like, every job I've ever taken in this field has screwed me over, so it's made me a lot less concerned with the idea of it. Plus, I've talked to you guys about the just absolutely insane levels of corruption and illegality. I feel like a trade would at least be a lot more of an honest job, like honest work. You go here, you repair their electronics. You go there, you clean their toilet. You plumb out their toilet. You go here, you fix their HVAC unit. Whatever it may be, given whatever one I would choose. How to get angry, lesson 1. Think of something that makes you angry. Example for you when injustice happens. For me, it's just everything to do with Adam. Or now Adam 2.0. I can just think of Adam 2.0 or the original Adam, and it will piss me off. I can get pissed off very easily from that, which is probably not a good thing, but it's justified at least. I'm on fire? Am I actually on fire, or are you doing that as a statement of my badassery?
You holding up, Murray?
The issue with trades is if you break your body work and you can't work again. A lot of them won't really get you to that point. Like, There's some that will, from what I've looked into. It's like, if you do like elevator and escalator installation and repair, it's the highest paying one, but it's the most dangerous one. And then like electric lineman would probably be the next most dangerous one, but also super high paying, especially with like overtime and stuff. To be making, you know, well over $100,000 a year in like an electrician or escalator, elevator type job, making well over 100K a year, so you'd be making plenty of money, but it's just like, I want to go through the idea of the trades for it, I have to go back to school for it. It's a lot of questioning. I don't know. I gotta think more and more about that. Because getting stuck with Adam 2.0 has just really kind of killed the last bit of interest I had in my field. And I mean, healthcare wouldn't have been as bad had COVID not hit, but then we got COVID. And then that kind of destroyed the healthcare field in this country.
Looks like they saved their big guy for
Will I play the Elder Scrolls 4? I absolutely will play it at some point. Sims 4 someday. Probably won't be streamed though. It's still on PS4. I don't know when I'll have time for it. Got a chance of dying. Well, to be completely honest, I've had a chance of dying for the last few years. Because I'm doing frontline healthcare. So I have a chance of dying from some random illness from out of nowhere on any given day. Though I fought past that because, like, the old place in the urgent care. Alright, so they have to do their traps here. So yeah, at the old place, I had to deal with, you know, actual, you know, all sorts of viral illnesses and stuff. But even so, got through it without ever getting, like... I got severely sick, like, one time. Back the first, like, few months after I started, I got super sick. And since then, I've been pretty healthy. Murray, will you please throw the barrel at him? Thank you. This is a 6-hit battle, isn't it? I've already taken multiple hits. I wasn't even really paying attention, to be honest, so... That wasn't even down of his health.
Got a barrel here.
Murray, hit him. Thank you. Perfect.
All set with the bomb.
Okay, we're okay now. 3 more hits probably should be enough. Okay, that's a good hit. Bomb. Turn him into the bomb. Alright, Murray, get ready to throw that barrel. Alright, got him.
Finally, that guy was...
And a plumber would be the safest. Yeah, plumbing would be pretty safe. I don't see how you could die from that. You know, of a high-level building. Well, yeah, but, like, if you're not... Unless you're, like, a lineman or something, you're probably not gonna have to worry as much about that. How care you assume... Well, we were supposed to wear a mask. I stopped that bullshit about 2.5 years ago. I haven't worn one in several years. Because it doesn't work. Like, they forced us to do it, and yet everyone in the office got COVID multiple times despite all the precautions taken. It doesn't stop it from transmitting. That's fine. Let him get his health back. Yeah, it doesn't stop it from transmitting, so it's just a bunch of BS. Because the problem is that the COVID particle, the virus particle, is smaller than the gaps inside of your standard paper mask. If you're wearing an N95, it's another story, but 99.9% of us were wearing the paper masks the whole time. And they don't work for that. The virus gets through the holes in them. Unless you're wearing an N95, you're not going to be protected from it at all. And even then, it's still questionable. From other diseases that exist.
You ready to head out for the oil fields?
Well, I still also didn't wear a mask, regardless.
Bentley said there'd be heavy machinery and destruction going down.
Sounds like your thing.
I've been exposed to the flu consistently the last couple of years and haven't gotten it.
Right?
I don't know. I can never pay.
Because I have natural immunity now. And get the flu every now and then. It's gonna... Yeah, it's not fun to have, but it's like... just another virus. Unless you have a bunch of comorbidities or something, you're fine. Ooh, this mission.
Sly, phase 1 is to protect these power.
It's like, I'm nowhere near like the healthiest person out there, yet these things don't really do much to me. Because I have a functioning immune system.
10,000 to deal with any miners that might show up.
And I take a lot of vitamins. I would still say vitamins are good for you. They definitely help you.
Before you're spotted, why don't you pick up that rock?
B, C, D, zinc are all good. What's supposed to do? Oh, release it over the pipe. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, is it... Wait. So if you're gonna work as a person in the trades... I mean... Apparently people say you can start pretty late on. And in all honesty, like, trades is one option. Another one is writing.
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important
Because
feature on the 10,000 model
I'm
is the
a
throwing
decent
action.
writer.
Just pick up an item and press the circle button to throw.
I've written more guides than anyone else on PSN profiles, but that's trophy guides related. And I've always wanted to have a an actual book published.
Nice shot. Let's see you do it again.
Face it, Bentley. I'm a natural.
Hope you're right, because it looks like the miners are onto us. Defend the
And I mean,
power
I've written
by
a
using
big
everything
portion
and anything
of a
to warn
couple
people.
of book
This electric
ideas.
fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come.
So I think it could be interesting. Yeah, we're just murdering people with electricity. This is totally normal behavior. Of course it is. Yeah, I do enjoy writing, so that'd be fun to do as like a full-time thing.
I got one well flowing. 2 more to go. Yeah! Give him the fence! Nice!
Because I do enjoy, like, coming up with, like, fictional scenarios and fictional worlds. I've come up with, like, entire worlds for, like, the Lego cities that I've built over the years. I've come up with, like, entire different worlds and storylines for them. Because they're better friends than most humans have been to me out here in the real world. Not counting YouTube people, but just like, if you look at actual real-world humans, they've been better friends to me than actual real-world humans have been, so... That's very sad, but it's also just the case of life at this point. I've lost a game of Risk to Lego minifigures before, so that I guess says something about me.
You need to take out the relating Hurry, Sly! Grab Murray and move before the miners get
Make a
ahead.
nice story out of her. Something extremely triggering. A bunch of vile and evil stuff.
You better pick up the pace,
I wouldn't write
Sly.
anything like
Grab
that,
Murray
but
and
it's
get
like...
going. Those
What I'd
guys
write would
out
probably be
back to that set of-
controversial,
Okay,
but
Sly,
not
let
like
Murray go now.
to that level.
Check out these guns! That pumping has got me pumped!
The pumping has got me pumped! Alright, so I think one of the challenges is these guys just come at you like twice as fast, so... Nothing too insane.
He's got another one going!
Easy enough mission overall. Challenge is a little bit harder, but not too much to worry about. Then, like, maybe one more mission, then we get off to the final boss fight. The so-called boss fight, if you really want to call it that.
That guy's toast!
I'm not a big toast person anymore, because it's just fried bread in a toaster.
Man, this is tiring! Just one more to go! Oh, that
And it's not the crazy toaster from the Old World Blues DLC that's actually interesting to talk to. It's just straight old boring-ass toast. Well, unless I'm making it into like a grilled cheese or something. Because that's basically toasted bread with cheese in between it. Grilled cheeses are delicious. My grandpa makes a really good grilled cheese. I don't know if it's just because he puts a shitload of butter in it or what, but it's always been great.
Nice work,
But that with some chips and a Pepsi. Well,
Pepsi
Pepsi back when I was younger. Nowadays, I'm a cultured person that drinks Mexican Coke and Mountain Dew. Or I almost said Mountain Dew. Who drinks Mexican Coke and Dr. Pepper. Fuck Mountain Dew. I don't drink Mountain Dew.
Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now. Let's
I
get
can
that
definitely
little bird.
sell well, especially for people that are into horror. That's true, potentially.
Murray, you'll then jump on
The one I have, I know my idea would sell pretty well. I'm not too worried about that. It's just, will the government send a hitman after me if I publish it, is the kind of question I have. If I publish it and it has any popularity, is the government going to send a hitman after me? Which is why I will reiterate here, I am perfectly healthy. I am not suicidal. I have no intentions of anything like that. If anything happens to me, for any reason, expect that it is something nefarious.
He's so zapped!
Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I have to do this.
Hey, deadly bent, miner guy!
See, if anything ever happens to me, know that it's something nefarious and not of my own doing.
Come on delivery!
I just think it's fair to establish that. Why did that rock just explode?
Nice throw!
Why did you explode, sir? That wasn't okay.
Murray creates a hurtling missile of flaming destructive death!
The Mori creates a thing of exploding death.
Oh, yes! Oh yeah, here we
Orange Fanta's where it's at. Always had Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's like... It's so funny because, like, for being a lot of a stereotypical gamer, I've never enjoyed Mountain Dew. I've only drank a handful of them in my entire life.
Now for phase 3.
Because I just don't enjoy them.
The oil wells alight.
Like Mountain Dew, it's not everyone's cup of tea, oh, that's for sure. Story about some guy getting his life ruined by false claim and having to overcome the challenges. That could be interesting, because you could probably make it an autobiography of someone out there.
I'm glowing. Woo!
Fanta, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper. Love Dr. Pepper, and love a good Mexican Coca-Cola. Because my Food Lion sells them for pretty decent price. So I buy and drink more of them than I probably should. Alright, what kind of treasure you got for me, buddy? What's your treasure? A bronze ring worth... Wait, what? So that's not the way it is in Sly 2, where you had to do it as like 5 consecutive without being detected. You literally just have to get any 5 people without them seeing you. That is super easy. Wow. I didn't realize it was that simple. I thought it was 5 in a row without being detected the way Sly 2 is. That's actually shockingly easy. Strawberry Fanta or Orange Fanta? I would definitely drink Orange Fanta, but I'm just not a Fanta person anyway. Like live wire, do not like strawberry flavor. Grape flavor is delicious. Grapes are one of the few fruits I actually don't mind, along with like bananas. I've always talked about this before. I don't like fruit. I like vegetables. I don't like fruit.
Put the smack down on these bad dudes for justice.
Righteous. I'm the man for the job.
The guru will start luring.
Put the smack down on these dudes for justice.
Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach them to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister plan, Bentley.
You like to eat miners.
Some luck, the oversized
Sir,
reptile will be
you
able to
could have
do it.
phrased that a little bit better. Just saying.
Might even take care of our Mask of Dark Earth problem.
Think about 2020. You could have... 2020 plus, you could have phrased that a little bit better, sir. But yeah, like, that's something I've joked about before. It's like, I have no problem with vegetables, but like, fruit, I really don't like that much. I think a lot of it's like the texture of it or something. Because when it comes to vegetables, you got peppers. Oh, throw the dead body! Why are you not throwing the dead body?
Dinner's ready.
Throw the dead bodies! Alright, this is actually not going very well. Vegetables, you got peppers. All sorts of peppers. I love peppers. Peppers are great. Especially the taste of them. Peppers, onions. Potatoes are technically a vegetable, even though they're technically a starch.
Later, sucker.
Broccoli's good. Lettuce is good. Tomatoes are apparently not a vegetable. They're actually a fruit, which explains why I don't like them that much.
That's right.
Bean sprouts
You like eating miners.
are good. I don't like carrots. I will say I don't like carrots. Never been a carrot person. I don't know, I've never had any enjoyment out of carrots.
Chow down, Scaly!
Let's see, I said broccoli, onions. I'm just trying to think here on, like, different vegetables, because there's like a million different vegetables out there. Corn's delicious. Corn is wonderful.
Delicious miners! Wonder if they taste good.
I should put this as an out-of-context video and see how well that goes over with the YouTube censors.
Hungry little fella?
Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, it's these guys. It's kangaroos. Jeez, man. Just let me throw the last dead body into his mouth. Thank you.
Now feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. I've located
A big, tasty flashlight guard.
Remember, you'll
Fruit that
need to
exists, you
sneak
haven't
up on
gotten
this guy in
any
order to
protein. Vegetables, but surviving only on fruit. Now you doubt it. I mean, vegetables you can survive on. You can survive on fruits or vegetables alone. I think you could. I don't think it would be that big of a deal to survive on either one specifically on your own, or just only on those.
Hurry, you'll need to sneak up on the biter.
Yeah, corn, broccoli, lettuce, peppers, onions, potatoes. There are a few I don't like that I know for a fact I don't like. I don't like carrots. Never have liked carrots. Cucumbers I find disgusting. I don't know, I've never liked cucumbers. I don't know if I've ever tried, like, squash. Or cauliflower. I don't know if I ever tried those. Maybe I wouldn't mind them if I tried them. I don't know, I've never actually specifically tried them, so maybe if I ever try them someday. Kale is disgusting. I find kale disgusting.
Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off.
Avocados? I thought that was a fruit. I thought avocados were a fruit. I only like them if they're mixed into other stuff. I don't like them, like, raw or anything like that.
Since when do masks get away?
Mustn't like pickles. I hate pickles. I think pickles are disgusting. Pickles are disgusting, in my opinion. Onions, I love onions. Love onions. That's probably one of my favorites. Onions are delicious. They add so much flavor. Their texture is appealing enough. They're great in, like, Asian food dishes. Yeah, I love onions. Which is something that you never would have heard me say, like, 10 years ago. It's funny because, like, my parents... Here's a fun story for you guys. It's like... My mom is super, super picky as an eater. Like, there's a few things she'll eat that I won't, but for the most part, I'm a far less picky eater than her, despite the fact that I grew up as a super, super picky eater. Nowadays, there's not that many things that I won't at least try. I'll try almost anything at this point. There's not many things that I won't at least give a chance to. Like, I'll at least give a try to almost anything at this point. My mom is a super, super picky eater. And then my dad isn't as picky, because I think he grew up in a family of eat this or you won't eat type of thing back in the 60s. But at the same time, like, there's some things he doesn't eat. Like, he's not a big meat person, which is really ironic, honestly, but he's not really big into meat. And he just probably got called out by the doctor for that because he has to take anemia pills, iron pills, for anemia now. Because he doesn't eat enough meat, or red meat, especially. I still eat, like, vegetarian stuff in a lot of places, whereas, like, I eat a lot of actual meat. Because he's not the kind of person you would expect to not eat a lot of meat, but he really doesn't. I eat meat, like, almost every day. Even if it's not always red meat, I eat meat almost every day. And guess what? I've never had any issues with my iron levels. Like some people do, including him. And my mom, for that matter. Excuse me, sir. This is getting really annoying. Because we have to be hijacking somebody here. So... onions go with meat. They go... yeah. Onions go very well if you, like, cook them with a hamburger or with, like, any sort of really Asian food dish. They go great with. It's just the flavor of it mixes in great. The texture goes pretty well with it. Yeah, onions have become, like, absolutely one of my favorite vegetables. I think they're, like, a great vegetable in a lot of ways.
A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history.
Okay, got him.
That thing's on its last legs. Ram
One more hit.
Guard into it, and it's finished.
Kale tastes like soap. I don't know if I'd say it tastes like soap, but I've tried it a couple of times. I don't understand why people like it. It's nasty. It has, like, no flavor to it whatsoever. Everyone needs to incorporate red meat. Oh, I agree. Beef didn't exist, the world would suck. Oh, for sure. Because, yeah, my dad doesn't really eat any red meat, and now he's got a lack of, or he's got anemia. So lack of iron in his diet. Is like, look, I'm not a doctor, but I work, and have worked with a shitload of different doctors. And I have learned certain things when it comes to medicine. And certain things that need to be done. I'm literally the emergency medical contact for several people that my family knows that are not my family. Because I'm the only one that knows how certain things work. As weird as that might sound, I'm literally the emergency medical contact for, like, several people that I know that are not in, like, the healthcare field or anything. And it's really kind of weird. Excuse me. So, like, pretty much anyone I know that has healthcare questions, I have to answer for them. And I can't answer all of them. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even a fucking nurse or anything like that. I will answer what I know, but it's not going to be necessarily accurate based on what it actually needs to be.
Behold, the moon spirit rises.
Because I have people constantly asking me, like, if I got the flu here, can I get it again? And shit like that. It's like, I'll give you the advice I have, but I'm not a fucking doctor, so I will give you the best information I have, and you're gonna have to go off of that.
Stop the operation now. We'll just have to give
Never had an issue with processed meats. Processed meats are not the best, so like processed like turkey and ham and stuff, I'm not...
It's close.
They're not the best, but like... I eat a lot of turkey now for lunch meat. It's great for lunches, for lunch sandwiches.
Here I come, master.
Is do like turkey, cheese with a few slices of pepperoni. Makes for a pretty good sandwich. If I don't want to make like a grilled cheese or something, or a peanut butter and jelly, or a ham and cheese sandwich or something like that. I'm not a big ham person. Never been a big ham person.
Cooper, thought I'd find you here.
Sickle cell anemia? No, it's not like sickle cell or anything. It's just like...
It's not nice to make fun of
He's just got anemia, so he's just got iron deficiency.
Now,
Which he doesn't eat like any red meat, so... It kind of makes sense. Because if you eat a lot of red meat, having anemia is nearly impossible. Yeah, if you eat a lot of red meat, you're not going to have anemia. It's almost impossible. Why is it not letting me... I may have to restart this because it wouldn't let me go into the controls there. Yeah, because he just doesn't really eat, like, red meat. Or a lot of meat at all. He eats a lot of non-meat items. Even compared to both me and my mom. Because, like, my mom actually eats a lot of meat.
The darts are starting to kick in.
So she doesn't have as many problems with it. But she has problems with other things.
Must somehow be
Now, I'm also the only one that's unvaxxed in my entire extended family. And I'm still pretty healthy. None of them, they all have different issues.
We've got to get some distance between her and us.
Whereas I'm still mostly healthy. Pork sausage, can't eat pork because of Islam. I have actually a lot of people in here that can't eat pork. Which is interesting. Like, I never thought I'd have, like, 2 or 3, Muslim viewers versus, like Christian viewers almost. It's surprising to me because it's like just looking at demographics for like the US and stuff. It's interesting. Get to be experiencing like other points of view, other lifestyles. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. It's gonna be more worldly, I guess you could say worldly, than a lot of people I know. Okay, hit Carmelita with a bunch of exploding barrels. Because this is a oh crap, that wasn't good! Get rid of it. That was close. That was super close to being very bad. That one was very close to being very bad. Yeah, just get him off the truck is all that matters at this point. Even if it doesn't always hit her. Have I worked with cystic fibrosis patients? I have not. I feel like that's not super common what I'm working with, because we have a lot... We're mostly kidney focused. So, I feel like that's not something we see that often. We're mostly kidney focused. Which is diabetes plus felpine with high cholesterol.
Time to stop running.
Well, yeah, whatever works for you, use it.
That mask of dark earth, and maybe we'll get back
chicken,
to
turkey, beef. Yeah, I mean, you don't need pork. Like, pork...
Not the point. It's all about taking
pork is not my favorite meat by any means. Like, bacon's delicious, but, like, I can live without sausage. I can live without pork chops.
Can't get much closer than climbing up her bootlaces.
Chopped pork I love, though, so...
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'd much rather have it, but I can live without it. Beef is still absolutely my number one, followed by chicken. And then pork is third. So, I mean, I could live without it if I had to. Love my beef, love my chicken. And then pork's after that. And I'm still gonna say this here, McDonald's, if I get their chicky nuggies, as weird as it sounds, they've got like the best chicken buffalo sauce that I can think of. Like their buffalo sauce packets are stupidly good. I don't know why, but they are. Alright, we gotta land on Carmelita's tail. That's a trophy. Oh crap, that's not what I was supposed to do. Yeah, like their buffalo sauce is shockingly good. I have no idea why it's so good, but it really is. Put that on their chicken nuggets. It's pretty good. And sometimes you are lucky enough to get a extra packet, so I can put it on my rotisserie chicken that I buy most weeks. So I usually eat like a rotisserie chicken a couple nights a week, a ground beef bowl with cheese and egg a couple nights a week, stuff like that. Thankfully, an American kosher diet exists. You can eat same as them. It's the same. That's good then. The Mystic the Guru. Let's go. Shadow the Colossus moment, pretty much. Burger King buffalo sauce is good? Really? I never had it. Good to know. I will check that out at some point then. If it's actually good, I have no problem checking it out.
Watch over her throughout the night.
Place that has good buffalo sauce, because I bought some Buffalo Wild Wings buffalo sauce for my fridge for when I make rotisserie chicken. Combine it with the rotisserie chicken, it makes it better.
Morning broke, and we got a clear view of the landscape. It was beautiful, empty of the miners that had been.
Can't decide what to make tomorrow. Well, I've got a sandwich left over from today that I didn't eat because we got the Panera stuff.
And we prepared.
So I'm gonna take that tomorrow with a little pack of chips and a Rice Krispie treat.
Only this time, it wasn't just the three of us. For the first
That's always a good lunch option. A sandwich, a bag of chips, a Rice Krispie. Solid lunch option when we're not going to get it for free. Which is also funny because it's like, our company's so cheap that they stopped buying coffee pods for a Keurig because we were using too much of it. Because that makes sense. Yeah, we're using too much of it. God forbid we use like an extra $1 of Keurig coffee pods. Yeah, God forbid. That's gonna be the end of the world, isn't it? An extra $1 or $2 worth of coffee pods. That's the end of the fucking world. So now we all have to make our coffee in a traditional coffee pot, which is totally fine. I really don't care. Because it's still coffee. It tastes like coffee. I really don't care that much. It just feels like it's one of those things that they put in to be like a random-ass power trip for no reason. Other than to be a bunch of assholes. Because, like, that's the whole thing about it. It's like, look, I don't care if I have to make, you know, random filter coffee. I don't care. It's free. I do not give a shit what it is. If I have free coffee, I do not give a shit. But clearly, it's just like you trying to flex on people here. Saying, like, oh, we're not going to pay for you to have coffee or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Like, again, I don't care if it's in a machine, in like a filter coffee machine. Like, again, it doesn't bother me. It's just like, why are you being this strict when you're making $23 fucking $1,000 per patient we enroll? And that's not even counting all the patients we see on a normal basis as like actual doctor visits for kidney problems. That's not even counting all of them. That's a big part of it for me, is like, you're not gonna spend $5 fucking on coffee, but you're gonna do that. Makes no sense whatsoever. Again, it's just Adam 2.0. He's not as obnoxious as Adam 1.0, but he's still basically Adam 2.0. Add something to it. So just make one dish. So yeah, he's not Adam necessarily, which is good. That was not the jump I should have made. So yeah, he's not Adam. He's Adam 2.0 for a reason. He's not Adam 1.0. Adam 1.0 will forever be the worst. The one that needs to be in fucking prison for all of his insanely immoral and outright illegal research actions. You know, things that could actually kill people. Yeah, things that could actually kill people if he doesn't do the research correctly. But no, screw that. Adam don't care if he kills people. He needs a new G-Wagon. He needs a new OnlyFans girl. Because he's got a micro penis, so he needs a new OnlyFans girl. Also, I'm not entirely sure I'm going to get this first try here. We're going to be cutting this one pretty close, but I think we're going to be okay. Because the next one is the one where you have to get out in like a certain amount of time with kills. Got it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So it's a full minute. That's not too bad then. Got something else with it. Have to see, maybe just make one dish. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more? Damn. I don't remember there being that many for this level. I know that these earlier levels have more, but still. Oh, well, that was pretty bad on my part. That was entirely on me for being El Stupido. Like, can I even... I wonder if I can't even do this until I have more abilities. 5, that's not bad, actually. Time's looking decent, actually. See what happens here, actually. This might work. Oh, come on now. We almost had it. Minute health pack. Thank you. Oh, come on now. Okay, so we kill him. That's fine. That's bullshit. Come on. Wait, what? They all disappeared. Wait, what? Oh, there's 2 up there. Okay, that's perfect. Because we've got to kill those 2 and then we're out. Alright, we're good. And we're out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A little bit of bad luck there, but that's okay. We got it. We got it. Top of the drill. Okay, this is a simple climbing challenge. bad. Why are you not making the jump, sir? Why would you not make that jump? Alright, we got it. Yeah, that's a bit of a tight time limit. That one's a little bit tight. That one doesn't give you a lot of room for error, but that's okay. Next up, 5 different guards without touching the ground. Okay, we can do that. That's not that hard. I say that and I'll probably struggle with this one, won't I? That's 1, 2... 3... 4... Now we just need 1 more. Oh, I screwed that up. That's entirely my fault. I completely screwed that one up. That was pretty bad on my part. That's 4. And done. Super easy. I was just stupid. That was just bad on my part entirely. Murray's safe from the guards. Okay, yep, the crane game.
Check out these guns! That pumping has got me pumped!
That pumping has got me pumped. So yeah, this is just basically like super speed version of this.
He's so zapped! Oh, that looked awful! Nice work! Yeah! Give him the fist! Got another one going! That guy's toast!
We got this. We got this. We got this. We good. Easy enough.
He's so fried!
Oh, we actually damaged the thing. Thank God we don't have to do this perfectly.
Man, this is tiring! Just 1 more to go!
There's a lot of guards at once doing damage. Definitely more than normal, but the game seems to be a little bit more forgiving here.
He's so zapped!
Man, I can't really throw them any faster.
Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move on to phase 2, where we light the crude oil on fire.
Hopefully that means we did the objective. Okay, we got it. Okay, so that's pretty forgiving. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's really not that bad. What's left? So, the drinking challenge, the 100 coins, and the mask off Carmelita. So we got 3 left. Once we finish these, we'll be done for tonight. This will be a good place to stop for the night. I'm pretty happy with the progress. This was a fun stream. Got to play some good old Sly 3. Got to make some very good trophy progress on it. I'll be waiting for myself to have a partner for the college football stuff. After that, once I get that multiplayer trophy done, I can jump back into it with the co-op partner, or once we're done with that stuff. Jump back into it, and we will be able to knock out the single-player stuff pretty quickly. Single-player stuff's pretty easy. It's really just that one specific trophy that's so terrible. That whole, you know, win 3 to 4 games in a season, but it's all sweaty tryhards and hackers at this point to where it's almost unobtainable. At least if you do it legitimately. Unless you're like really, really good at the game or something. Man, what the heck? Come on now. You guys are taking quite a few hits.
They just keep coming.
There we go. Alright, Murray, do your stuff. Alright, we're running low on time. That's okay. Murray is the muscle here. He can kill them all pretty quickly. If I don't just miss every punch.
Nice work, big guy. Give it to him, pal.
How many do I have to actually kill here? It's gonna be cutting it close.
Excellent hit, Murray.
Got like 10 seconds left.
Well struck, Murray.
Is that not good enough?
Looking good, Murray.
Seriously? That wasn't good enough? How was that not good enough? I thought I killed, like, more than enough of them. Damn, okay. Alright, fine. So that's how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna be. It is what it is. Let's keep going then. We are gonna finish these challenges tonight. We're finishing episode 2 tonight. Outside of, obviously, the treasure hunting challenge bullshit that can't do until later.
You're the man, Bentley.
Okay, so Bentley cannot kill things in any reasonable amount of time, of course. And I'm better off doing this one later when Sly has more moves. It was a little more chaotic than I remember this particular mission being.
Great, Sly.
Doing good. I mean, we're doing plenty of damage. It's just like getting the final blow on all of them takes a while. The coins are good, though. If we can keep the coins, I would love that.
Just keep coming.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go, Murray. You're up. This is good. You're the muscle. Do the muscly things.
Well done.
I don't know if it's a kill-based thing or if it's like a time-based thing or what for this level. Like in the actual main story, clearly it's more like kill-based here more than anything else, but it's like, in the main story, I have to wonder if is it like kill-based, is it time-based? What exactly are the requirements, are the thing I'm asking.
Well done.
Okay, good. I was about to say, there was no way we failed that time. Only got it by 10 seconds, but that's okay. 2 more challenges. Climb Carmelita, and 100 coins while fending off attacking guards. I don't remember what this one is, but the Carmelita one I remember. Oh, this one, okay. Yeah, this one's easy. Murray is a badass. At least he is in this game, and the second game, just not in the first game.
Remember, Murray, you can use the circle button to stomp and pick up knocked out enemies. Or if you're
I know I can. I don't really care about that, though. I only care about collecting coins.
with the circle button.
Alright, already over 40 coins in. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this progress.
Remember, Murray, to pick up a guard, press the square button to knock him out, or...
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, keep telling me what to do, Bentley. I really don't care. That was not what I intended to do there.
Remember, Murray, you can use the circle button to stomp and pick up knockdown enemies. Or if
We're almost
you're feeling
done.
tough, juggle them with a triangle button, then grab
I don't know if we actually have to complete the mission or not. I'm assuming we don't. So I'm going to let them just kill me here. I'm hoping this is allowed.
Remember, Murray,
Let's jump back in the water again. That should count, right? I can rewind if I have to. What? I actually have to do it legitimately? Well then. Okay then, I actually have to finish the level. That's a little silly, because usually they don't require that.
Both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it.
Yeah, usually they don't make you do that. Do I at least get to keep the money? That's the big thing, is do I get to keep the money?
You like eating miners? Snack time.
Please don't say that again, Murray. That sounds really creepy. I know it's probably normal in this day and age, but come on. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to do when they do that? He's just like, he gets close to you and just kills you.
That clown in half.
Come on, go. There we go. One more of those got... Yep, one more of him. Alright, we're good with the whip guys, so we just need the green guys. Need more of the green ones. I hope we get to keep the money, though. That'd be very nice to have the money. Alright, that's number 3. And one more. One more green one and we got it. And done. Alright, one mission left. One more tonight and then we're gonna call the night because it is been almost 4 hours. Actually, it has been over 4 hours. Cool. Alright, one more mission tonight and then we're going to bed. So this one, our only goal is to undress Carmelita as quickly as possible. That's really the best way to put it. While also potentially being appealing to the algorithm. Okay, well that didn't work. Alright, let her step and see if that allows me to actually grab on. Thank you. Alright, easy enough. Super easy challenge there. Alright, that's everything we can do for now. It's everything from the first 2 episodes outside of the treasure hunts. Alright. We're going to save and quit. And that's going to be it for tonight. So, thank you guys for stopping by. This was a fun night. Got to play some Sly. Got to talk. Got to spill some tea. All that good stuff. Next stream will not be Thursday, for sure. Definitely not Thursday. I don't know if I'll be streaming Friday. Hopefully Friday will be the next stream. Hopefully by then I might have the college football game done to where we can go do the single-player stuff. If not, we might play more Sly 3, or we might play that PJ Masks game. So yeah, next stream at earliest will be on Friday. Or it may be Saturday. Or it may be Sunday. I really don't know. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like these next few days. I'm busy. I've got family here, so we will see what happens. But thank y'all for stopping by, and see y'all back here in the next few days, hopefully, for the next stream.